Hey, hey. It seems, yeah, we're back again, and we're here with round two of the grind. It's good to see you, Seth. Nice to have you on board with us for the second half of today's game session. Um, yeah, I mean, I did say that I was going to be doing the stream later. I just didn't know how much later. Well, I said I might do one later, and yeah, so here we are, and kind of just a recap from the previous half of today's stream. We still have the same stats, strength, dex, vitality, and energy. Uh, the only difference that... Well, yeah, I mean, I basically kitted out my guy entirely for MF. So I subbed out the helm, the armor, the amulet, the weapon, one of my rings, my gloves, and my boots for MF, and then my belt itself is now IK belt. I will try to be my best as long as I can, but I have work in the morning. Oh yeah, no, it's all good. No pressure. You're free to, you can hop off anytime, man. It's all good. The stream is up for as long as you can manage. And then, roughly how long do you think you'll be on for? I think I probably only want to stream for another, maybe like 3 to 4 hours tops. So it's like, you're not going to miss out on too much either way if... I end basically an hour, maybe two. Okay, that's cool then. Yeah, I think I will go on for a little longer than that. Basically, the motivator I had for trying to play for 24 hours was a long time ago. ZZZ said that he played like I think 2-8 with someone else, and then when he did 2-8, he was like level 90 by the end of it. So I was kind of curious to see how far I can match up to that. Waking up at 7 days a week ain't no fun. Aw. Watching this is, yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, yeah, sorry about your schedule relative to my very sporadic streams, but yeah, I guess this is all we could manage. The other thing that, okay, so, yeah, Merc is still rocking the same weapon and armor, and then I gave him a helm last stream. This is the one that I was using previously, or that might have been the one that my old Merc was using. But right now I have this Superior Colossus Volage. I've decided that, oh yeah, you know what? I remember the problem. I don't have a 3-socket helmet. That was the issue. I want to get like I kind of need a 3-socket helmet, or else I won't be able to give him his thing. But having said that, one second here. Hey, Arthur. Why can't you match my schedule? Yeah, sorry. It's rough timing out here. What can I say? I gotta be free, and I also had to be in the mood to stream. So both of those things. Anyway, Seth, while you're here, I was hyping this up earlier. I was waiting for you because I got something that'll kind of maybe get you excited before we pop off here. I'm just gonna take this off for a second. So 160, right? Hold on a second. Let me just make sure I get this right. Where the hell's my Dex equipment? Oh yeah, it's this one. I can't use this yet. Okay, well, it's 2 p.m. Oh yeah, you're in Japan. Okay. Give content. I'll be here for. I mean, I don't know how long you're gonna be around for, but I'll be here for probably another four or so hours. I'm thinking, trying to hit the 24-hour mark on the time spent on this character, and then I want to see where I'm at after 24 hours. Well, I mean, not 24 hours now. Like, I did 16 hours to get through the game, and then I spent like another 4 hours this afternoon, and now I'm kind of just want to do another 4 hours. I feel like that'd be a good way to round off the character and see where we're at. Anyway, so yeah, Seth is here, right? Because if so, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna reset my stats. I think it's about time. Yeah, so I'm going to put enough points into Dex to wear my stick. And then a bunch of points into Strength, okay? Nice little thing I'd like to be added is a played /played command to let you know how much time you spent in game in a character. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that because for the summoning druid, I asked the people in the global chat channel if such a feature existed, and they were like, you could just look at the areas that you farm most commonly, and I'm like, I mean, it works, but it's not quite what I'm looking for. Because, yeah, I was trying to make my summoning druid, and I want to see how much time I sank into that one. Okay, so here you go, Seth. So this is what I wanted to have you here for. So we are going to get a point into Armageddon, okay? We're going to get a chance to try this out, see just how fucking terrible it actually is. And yeah, who knows? Hold on a second, let me get the Armageddon on here. Oh, this only increases the duration. I still have to max out Fissure, of course. That's a given. Then Volcano. And every point in Volcano is boosting the damage on Armageddon. Oh, not bad. And then, of course, I have to max out Firestorm. So then, yeah, this is where we're at with this character. And I have 7 points remaining, which now I kind of have to decide where I put them into. Well, I mean, for now, I'm going to get it into Bear. I think I really do need Bear. But later, I'd like to get a point towards Fury. So this is kind of what I'm thinking. I'll probably go like Werewolf Lycanthropy, and then in level 83, 84, 85, they'll take me to Fury. That's what I'm thinking. But for now, this is kind of the build that we're going with. We sack some physical damage on Volcano, but we're going to rely on our Merc to deal with that, and for Armageddon to kind of carry us. So, speaking of Armageddon, I need to bind that on the key here. I'm thinking I'll do F2. Okay, so here we go, Seth. You and me, we got this Armageddon. We got to try this out. It's exciting. Yeah, I'm gonna go players 1 Flare Jungle just to see how this goes. I'm excited. All right, let's check this out. You know, it is on a delay, but it's not too bad. I think we'll have a much easier time trying to see how useful Armageddon will be. Hey, there was a Colossus Village there. We'll have a much easier time trying to figure out if Armageddon is any good once we set it to players 4. Because right now it's like, okay, like, Fire Druid looks badass, so badass. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I know. I like Windy too, but, like, don't get me wrong, but yeah, Fire Druid is just very flashy, among other things, of course. What the hell? I'm, like, full up already. 1 second. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm hella hyped for this. I've been waiting all day to try this. Like, I'm basically going through my rounds and trying out all the different wacky options here. I have my own Colossus Village. I don't think I need 2. And I'm also sitting on like 2.4 million, so I can teleport around and do whatever I want. I can go grind, like, if I want to go farm Neelathak, I can do that. If I want to go do Countess, I could do that. I should probably run Countess just so I can get enough T keys to run my own Forge. Not Forge, my own Torch. I don't know how I would actually end up doing a Torch, but I mean, aside from getting others to help me, of course. Oh yeah, right, I keep forgetting I have to keep recasting Armageddon. Not used to having it yet. Oh. Got the meteors coming down. I mean, yeah, it's pretty badass looking, the animation on it. So this is not bad. I just kind of am curious, like, what's the... oh, yeah, this one got hit, and he took, like, half his life and damage. There we go, dead. I didn't even have to touch it. So it definitely does contribute some... oh, wow. Does contribute something, at least. Now, here's the next place I want to check out. I actually want to go into Flare Dungeon, because here's what I've always been curious about. So, if I am in, like a narrow hallway, right? Do the meteors all group up on that narrow hallway? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, damn, we back again. Yeah, we're back for we're a sucker for punishment, so we're back for round 2. I mean, yeah, I did say that I would be continuing the Hell Andy time, I'm calling it. I was actually doing Hell Andy already earlier. You weren't there for that, I suppose, but yeah. Hell Andy, I did like 5 runs of Hell Andy, and that's where I actually had originally stopped playing because I was like, yeah, okay, I've played enough. And I think I mentioned I kind of wanted to take a break. But sure, okay. I mean, I'll do Hell Andy, no problem. I'm just letting you know that I did do Hell Andy earlier. I did like 5 runs. She dropped like a number of uniques, but none of what I was quite what I was looking for, of course. Oh yeah, here's another thing too. Whenever I go to town, my Armageddon comes off. Oh, Bear. You know, you've played enough when you started running Andy. Yeah, it was. I needed like a break from Flare Jungle because Flare Jungle was not paying out. I was telling people in chat, I'm like, yo, I need to do something else because otherwise I'm gonna go mad. Like, I'm farming XP, but that's basically it. I didn't get any good drops, and that was kind of crappy. Stony Tomb, yeah, sure. I'm good for hit Stony Tomb for you. Let me just, hey, look at that rare spiderweb sash. Is it a failed unique? Let's find out. No, it's not. The day will come. I will find a failed unique, but today is not that day. Alright, then take a look. Look at the meteors falling down, and none of them are hitting what I'm looking for them to hit. Alright. Maybe I could go farm keys. Farming keys could be fun, but then I have to figure out a way to actually deal with the Ubers on a on my off Fury Druid, or my, well, yeah, I mean, if I'm playing, you know, melee, maybe I can get like Dracools or something, all that, but it doesn't look like we're quite there, you know. Ghost armor, giant conch. I'm gonna get out of here. Battle orders, blaze, and cold mastery. Alright. Oh yeah, and you know what? Before I go into the next areas, I want to recharge my staff, and then we'll keep going. There we are. Got a nice little set of meteorites out here. Battle dart. We got what we came for, and then I'm gonna head over here. Flare dungeon is where I want to go. Because now I can finally test, like, look at this. You see it's like a narrow tunnel, right? I wanted to see if in this narrow tunnel my meteorites fall like... actually, yeah, this is a little scary, I admit. Hey, Venom Ward. Yeah, you see? I feel like it sort of does, honestly. Like, it actually groups up the meteorites when you're in like a more narrow location. Maybe that I can use to my advantage for this. Like Halls of Pain and all that. Ow, 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 ow. Wire Fleece. Are they hitting? Yeah, the meteors are hitting, right? Yeah, this is pretty legit. Except this guy's gonna fuck me up. Undead Flare. Yep. Definitely feel like they're grouped up more nicely. Yeah. I mean, they're still not like super accurate, but yeah, I can get rid of that. And I am getting like way too much gold. Items with too much gold. Okay, yeah, I got a chance to try that out. Saucy, you still here? I think your Stony Tomb will be next. Like right after I pick up this, and then we'll see what's in Flare Dungeon Level 2 real quick. Yeah, I got a chance to test what I was like looking to find out, so I'm really happy about that. Yeah, so if I'm in the tunnel like this, which makes you kind of wonder if Maggot Lair might be like I actually tested it in Maggot Lair off stream like earlier in the, well, not off stream earlier, but like yesterday, and it didn't look like really look like the meteors were grouping up so nicely, but now they're actually way like smaller spread, I think. There we are. Ah. Yeah, and the other issue now is how I'm gonna deal with all these, oh shit. Okay, here we are. Alright. You ready, Saucy, for Stony Tombs? That's coming up shortly. Just finishing up here. These last few monsters. Oh, yeah. The part physical damage on Armageddon is kind of cool, too. And I don't think it's tied to any specific... like, I was, like, looking at Amazon Basin, and it doesn't look like... You know, it doesn't look like, oh, yeah, I have to go and max out... like, Volcano to get the physical damage. It's like... Seems like all the damage is... Well, it doesn't look like anything boosts the physical damage component Armageddon. It just does less than the others. Okay, well, this is interesting. I guess I gotta go this way. Pure Sacred Globe. I mean, I could go gamble, too. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should actually just start gambling. Like, I have enough gold to do whatever silly runs I want now. Ow. Yep. Damn. I'm actually liking this Flare dungeon farm, if I'm being honest with Armageddon. Like, when I was off stream and I was testing it, like, Armageddon was kind of a meme, but now that I'm messing around with it, it actually feels pretty legit. Like, everything's dying in these like, tunnels. I can start to try to gamble stuff soon. Stony Tomb. Stony Tomb. Yeah, there it is, Stony Tomb. We can mess around with that one too while we're here. Oh yeah, you know what? I need to refill my telly staff though. Yeah, I want to really kit out my character proper, but... I'm trying to think of other ways I can farm runes here. Ooh, yeah, right. Let me, this is actually not a bad place, just because, again, like, it's... The corridors are more narrow, so I can just... Ow. Wow, they are getting owned. Oh, dude! Okay. Yay, fire, lightning, immune, and I just... that was a lot of gold I lost, but... Yeah, yeah, I don't know what to say there. It's, like, I think the main issue for me is, like... Okay, I mean, we can just say skill diff, but, yeah, that's a lot of monsters that have, like, elemental damage and, yeah, like, freaking beetles that emit lightning, like, freaking fire, lightning, enchanted, like, what is this? Fire, enchanted, magic resistant, and teleportation. Like, bro, oh, man. I don't know if I like it here. Or it was, like, not even a full run, but that was Sag. Alright, well, yeah, maybe back to the drawing board. Maybe I will indeed return back to Andy very soon. Like, my summons can't even survive. Usually I try to let my summons tank all that damage, but, like, legit, they didn't even last, like, 5 seconds. They just got completely melted. Y'all saw that. Speaking of which, let me see if there's thing here. Stony is a lot of elemental damage. Yeah, hey, there we go. I was looking for something like this. There we go. Okay, yeah. A good replacement for my current stick. A level 5 teleport staff. Yeah, I could use one of those. That should save me a lot of time and effort. There we go. I'm gonna retire the my old stick. Now we have 48 charges. When we get to Nadges, we have like 69 nice, so there we go. Okay, we try this again, and kind of gotta attempt to keep my ow. Do they, like, because they emit charged bolts by default, are those carrying, like, the fire enchanted? They have to be, right? Maybe that's why I'm also struggling a bit. And yeah, I still have to make that insight, but oh yeah, right, I can't make the insight, that's the problem. I need, like, an actual, like, 4-socket helmet. Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, luckily I have lightning and fire, though, on these, lightning and fire enchanted ghost armor. There we are. Yeah, like I'm gonna get up my summons here, but like legit, they don't even last very long. Oh, whoa, what is this? Come on, I'm banking on Naggle. Come on, and it is a Naggle. That means I can finally sub out my ring here for a Naggle. I mean, my resistances go way down, but I don't even think that's worth it, to be honest, unless I'm really trying to push like 400 MF. They also store damage when you put them in hit recovery. Ooh, yeah, that sounds messy. Yeah, let me get this. Oh yeah, I think my Armageddon wore off too. Maybe I can Armageddon and the Armageddon might... Nah, the Armageddon doesn't go through the wall though. That's the part of the issue here. Does my Merc not? Okay, let me just heal up my guy here. Poison too. It's yeah, it's rough down here, that's for sure. I mean, if I had like all my equipment, including the tri-res boots, then maybe this would be a little bit more bearable, but yeah, okay, the meteor, you know what? I see. I need to have a line of sight on whatever area I'm trying to hit with my Armageddon. Yeah, look at that, Rare Greaves. Yeah, so like the more open space that is like available, the more the meteorites spread out. But otherwise, if I'm like in like a narrow hallway, like let's say Maggot Lair, then they'll land like pretty close to whatever, like wherever I'm at. Maybe I really should just start gambling it all, but I don't know what I'd gamble for. Like rings, I guess. Yeah, I could do that. I guess I could do that. I gamble for a ring. Ugh, bots. Oh, thank you. Nice new loot filter. What do you mean? Talking about the bot, or are you talking about in-game here? Is there like a chest of some kind I can open? That could be good. Your loot filter. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know how you noticed because it's so discreet, but yeah. I had made a loot filter where I basically barred out, like, I personally barred out a bunch of like shitty items. Like this one needs to go. I basically got rid of all like the really trashy stuff though. Obviously, like strangling gas potions don't show up and all that stuff, but at least all the magic items show up. A lot of like elite bases show up. I mean, it doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to get the job done. It's kind of where we're at. I could gamble circle. I could gamble circlets, but is there any circlet I really need? I'm looking for Shaco anyway, so that I can get MF on that. What other options? Or sorry, no, I'm actually looking for Raven lore now that I think about it, and I can't gamble for pelts. I wish I could gamble for pelts. That'd be kind of insane. Nah, I think if I try to gamble for circle like amulets, then who knows? Maybe I can find 3 Ellie skills or angelic amulet. That's like the best I've got right now, honestly. I'll do a couple gambles just for fun. Sure. I don't expect to get much out of it, but you never know. And one more. There, let's see what we got. Nope. Garbage, 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 garbage. Damn it. Let's see if we can do slightly better than that. This is addicting, this whole gambling stuff, but... man, they're just giving me total dog shit out here. Yeah, I need to have like a wealth meal for all this, but... Whee! Gambling is always fun. Never quit, especially if you're on a losing streak, because your big win is coming up soon. Yeah, that's what I like to tell myself, too, when I hang out at the... Oh, I almost merged that with the other ones, but that's okay. Whee! Sork skill levels. Well, at least I can sell that one for more than all the other amulets that I got. Well, anyway, yeah, that was pretty legit. I got a chance to try to make a couple rings out of that, but alas, no dice there. Yeah, well... So that was Stony Tomb, and I'm still sitting on like 1.5 million, and again, I could run Countess over and over, try to get a fail rune. Honestly, that would probably be the smartest option, to run Countess over and over until I get fail rune. Like, no joke, I legitimately think that's probably the best way I can get like obedience on this guy. Like, I'm aiming for insight right now, but I don't really need insight. I need like the biggest... like hit his hardest hitting stick I can find. Anyway, yeah, let's go tackle on Andy then. I don't even think she can drop a Reaper's Toll. That would be nice if she could, but again, I don't think she's quite so generous. I still can't believe I got this teleport staff. That's sick. 3 to fire skills, too. It's circle only, though. It's too bad. Imagine if you can actually get something like that on your weapon. I would use that over Spirit, probably. Okay, well... Wow, that is a lot of monsters. Is he cursed? No, he's teleportation extra strong. Okay, that's definitely on the more reasonable side of modifiers I've encountered recently. Lightning enchanted, and actually wait, I need to pop Armageddon. Here we are. Can I kill him with this narrow tunnel here? I see. I think Armageddon falls anywhere that you have you can actually see, like you have line of sight over that location, is what it's looking like to me. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh yeah, Andariel's already half-life here. That's pretty legit. There we are. I should have actually pulled her closer to that side. That would have been pretty good. But yeah, I mean, even a Bone Hew. I would actually take a freaking Bone Hew at this point. That would not be the worst thing. Yeah, I think I'm out of here. This looks like it could have been a unique, this thing right here could have been unique Blade Talons, but it was failed unique, of course. I'm gonna get my Merc to drink a potion before he dies. Nope. 220. Ah. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was very risky just to get one flawless skull, but I mean, got the job done. Anyway, yeah, so that was one run of Countess. Or of Andy, I mean. I could do more runs of Andy, that's no problem. Again, like, I could really use... Yeah, mine's better. I could really use a, 17 lifer. Like, Angelic, Amulet, and Ring. Then that way I can actually splash a bit of Fury in there to help deal with the physical... Or the fire immunes using physical damage. That'd be pretty sick. But, yeah, I mean, that's kind of where we're at. Mm-hmm. Nope, and I can't quite make it in. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna head this way and try to get my... Well, what I am owed. Here we go, Armageddon is up, and... Oh, I still don't have, like, I tried to switch, but... Let me... There we go. I'll move a little closer so that the meteorites can hit her. I don't know if my Merc survives this, though. There we are. What do we get out of that? Ancient Axe. What? Huh? What the fuck just killed me? I was like all the way over here. There was nothing around me, and then I just died to fucking nothing. What is unique Ancient Axe? I think that's like, Minotaur, right? No, Minotaur is something else. It is the Minotaur. Yeah, the Minotaur. Exceptional base, but... Yeah, there was like nothing there that I really need. I don't have to warp all the way back for this. Well, anyway, yeah, I'm gonna leave it be then. Lost another chunk of gold. I don't know. Doing a couple Andy runs here, but yeah, I don't know. I will go back to my usual routine in a little bit of, like, usually I'm running flares and halls. I'll probably go back to those. I don't know about halls, though. I feel like halls on players 4 is a little wacky. But yeah, flares even on players 4 is quite safe. Again, unless they roll some dangerous modifiers sometimes, but... Also, I don't like that... You know what, actually? I'm playing this wrong. I should actually cast Armageddon when I'm actually about to begin teleporting. Because the run doesn't last long enough for... Like, because if I try to cast it here, then I can't cast Fissure for like 6 seconds, which is fucking stupid. But if I cast it at the very beginning, or when I open up, or make it into Kata 3, then it's actually okay. So, I might start doing that. Yeah, they were really not giving me anything to work with, though, here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Cold Kill Hatchet. Frost Nova and Ice Blast on striking. Huh. Well. Huh. Ah. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot to cast this sooner. I wonder if there's, like... If I use like Volcano or something, I wonder if that would kill him pretty quickly, but I guess not. Probably not. Maybe if I, you know what? Oh shit. Maybe I could actually start pulling her closer to the middle. That might be good. That way I can get like all of them at once. Alright, and there we are. Magic Gilded Shield. Man, if only that were the unique. But hey, who knows? Maybe this is Angelic's. Damn it, it's Cathan's. Really blue balling me here. Soul Flay. Razortine? Yeah, right. Let's not make that mistake a second time. Yeah, I gotta start, like, moving Andy. I keep saying Countess. I gotta keep moving Andy to, like, the center. And then maybe I can actually hit all of them at once that way. I think that would maximize the number of monsters I'm killing here. Yeah, that could be the way to go, really. Can you actually start running Shank, too? If I kill him, then all of the surrounding monsters die, too, so... some options for me. I'm actually really tempted to start running keys on this guy, though. Like, for real. Because at least if I'm running keys, I'm always, there's always, like, I wouldn't say a guarantee, but there's always something that I'm getting, you know? Like, I'll at least get keys if, for some reason, I don't get anything else. But usually I get other stuff alongside keys when I farm keys. So, yeah, maybe I'll attempt to run Summoner. Maybe I'll actually farm gold. Like, that's the rotation I'll do. I'll farm gold, and then I'll teleport for keys. And maybe if I can get, like, enough keys, I can do stuff with it. Okay, hold on a second. Let's bring it back here real quick. Yeah, I just need to bring Andy a little closer. There we are. Now I just need her to kind of come a little bit more close. She's like half-life. Now if she would just... Ow, 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 ow. Dude, she's so low. Actually, at this rate, she dies, like... Yeah, she takes a while to die when I try to, like, lure her like this, but... Eyes and Hearts, Short Siege Bow... Magic Amulet. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might actually attempt to go run Summoner and some of the others. I feel like that would at least be... Or maybe I'll save that for next time, actually. Like, right now I'm just running Andy, but, like, in reality, what I really want to farm is, like, trying to flare my way up to 85. Level 85. That could be, at least then I can end today's stream saying that, yeah, okay, I at least made it to 85. Like, I feel like that's a good number for, you know, 24 hours. It's kind of what I'm thinking, at least. Kind of makes me wonder if I were to play certain other builds, how far I could get after 24 hours. Alright. There we are. Hey! Would you look at that? That's a pretty solid find. Take a wild guess as to what it is. Hey, yo! We got a rattle cage too? Well, yeah, this is, in case y'all didn't already know, Set Winged Helm is nothing other than G-Face. So, we managed to get... Yeah, these are some fun finds. Okay. So, on the same run, you managed to get a rattle cage and a G-Face. Full-time Andy farmer. Yeah, I mean, for real, look at this, too. 2 martial arts, 10 FCR. Too bad, really. These two don't really If it were some other school like traps or you know, Ellie, that would have been ideal. But you know what? G-Face and Rattle Cage, we will take it. I'm only gonna list out the G-Face. So yeah, this is pretty legit. I mean, Andy's... That's kind of funny to me, because I know that recently you and Andy have had a bit of a falling out, so good to know that I have managed to steal some of your luck for these runs. Yep. G-Face. Wow. Okay, now I just need attack rating. Then I can actually... Oh yeah, now I really just need attack rating. That'd be so cool. Neff's also been leaving me on red. Yeah, well, that's what you get for cheating on Andy with Meph, you know? That's clearly the reason why. Ooh, yo. There's a mited pack, and... Yeah, this is incredibly dangerous. Oh yeah, my Merc's dead. I don't think I can prevent it. Oh wait, oh dude, no. I didn't have the right weapon. When I killed her, I had my teleport staff out because I couldn't tell which of my weapons I had on hand at the time. I'm gonna recharge this bad boy. Yeah, let's keep going. I wonder if she can actually drop me a Naja staff. That'd be kind of legit. I'd be really happy with a Naja staff find this evening. That would be like a best in slot, sorta, for like a while. Ah, yeah, of course. Alright, now I just need to... Please, dude. Andy. I wonder if I can use, like, a tract or something to pull everything over, you know? There we are. Ah, yikes. I'll juvie it. That was a lot of Fashinas that had dropped. Yeah, I don't really feel like messing with that pack. I'm just gonna back out here. Telly staff. Fisto. Yeah. G-Face. I'm just thinking about that. Like, if there's any way I can use that right now, but again, I think part of the issue with my current situation is that, again, I don't have, really do need attack rating. The thing is, I don't actually even need Angelic Amulet now that I think about it. I already have Angelic Armor. I really just need the, I really just need that amulet, man. Yeah. I'm just gonna pull everybody. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. I feel like there's a way to herd monsters using, like... Oh. Ah, man. I'll juvie him. Maybe here? I can warp over to... Okay, there we go. I think I made it just in time to... Well. Yeah, never mind. I don't have, I still don't have a Lumrune. If I did, this would be, much easier. Oh, fire and... Yeah, no wonder I can't deal with them. Okay, garbage. Yep. Not quite getting what I'm looking for, but... Yeah. I think yeah, I don't know. I definitely think I would do that on the next stream. I probably will just farm 3T, 3 hate, 3D. That'll be like the next order of business after I finish grinding out 24 hours of... You know, I'm going to do another 15 minutes of this, and then we're going to get back to flares like I'd originally planned. Or, you know what, actually? Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. It's a tough one because, like, I don't think I want to stream for longer than, like, super long today. But I also need to make it to the 24-hour mark. I don't want to... Well, I wanted to commit to flares for it. So... yeah, sure. I'll give it another, like I said, another 15 minutes of this, and then I think we can, Okay, so this will pull them over. Now I can try to pull Andy this way. That is a lot of meteorites. And yeah, I must admit, it is very satisfying. Oh, yo. Oh yeah, my merc got owned. I don't even blame him that time. That amp kind of screwed me over. Ow, ow, ow. That is so lame. There we go, finally. Hunter's guys, I believe that would be Alders. And I think I already have one of these, actually. Alright. Okay, yeah, I mean, again, I think the main thing I would want from Andy is, either Shaco or Raven Lore, but I don't know if she can even drop Raven Lore. I'm actually gonna check. What monsters can drop Raven Lore? D2. Coldworm the Burrower? That's too funny. Item level of 82. Yeah, I actually don't think they can drop it here. Huh. Well, this is troublesome. You know what? Go here. That way I can... It's a little closer. Yep. Let me just get these guys up real quick. Doesn't even matter if I use my staff or my Blades of Ali, or my Blade of Alibaba. Well, actually it does because I have Spirit. Because +2 skills. Damn, this is quite unfortunate, really. I was hoping for slightly better finds all around, but they really have not been playing too nicely here. Ow. Oh, no way. Wow. Alright. Yeah. Andy's pretty legit today, man. She's, yeah, she's dropping me all the good shit, it looks like. GG, yeah, that's pretty legit. Okay, in case anyone doesn't know, that is Skin of the Viper Magi. And I am going to guess that it rolled as a 33 and 11. 33 and 11, here we go. Hwah! Ooh, 29 and 11, wow. 29 and 11 on that. Let me just mark that down. 39 and 11. Skin of the Viper Magi. That comes from Hell Andy. Wow, see? Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Wait, no, sorry. I wrote it as 39. I meant to write 29. But yeah, okay. Well, never mind needing a smoke then. I found a Skin of the Viper Magi before I found a smoke with all this MF that I've been packing. Well, whatever. In that case. It's kind of interesting because I have like a lot of the equipment that a conventional caster would need, you know, like I have Skin of the Viper Magi and SOJ now, like, and I have Trang gloves. Yeah, no, we're looking pretty legit. It's just, again, like, I don't really have that much MF. It's like the, one of the biggest problems, I think. Nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're packing, man. How much time do I have left to farm Andy? Well, I got another, like, 10 minutes. Who knows? Maybe she'll drop me some other kind of crazy goodies. 354 MF. It's gotta be, gotta count for something, right? You know what? I know I keep switching my mind on the fly, but I think I've decided. After this, I'm gonna do key farming. I just feel like doing some key farming tonight. I did want to do the whole like grinding out levels thing, but maybe I'll save that for next stream or something. Yeah, I think it will probably be like level 85 or so anyway. Oh shit, she's mited now too. She's all ow, ow. I just need her to die, please. She's so close to die. She's not close to dying. Bruh. Oh shit. Oh man, I didn't have my I didn't have the right handout when I killed her. But she still dropped like a pretty sizable amount of like good stuff. That's T-Gods, yeah. Synquidus. That one I don't actually know. What is a Synquidus? Black Bog Sharp, so that's for poison. Yeah, getting a lot of like pretty solid items here. Plus mana and life. Realistically, I will never use this, so I'm just gonna junk it. Let's see. 445 on Poison Nova. Yeah, I don't really need that either. Unfortunately, white exists, so rip to that. Erathas. This thing, and then yeah, I'll keep the T-Gods. Yeah, man. This is why, I mean, now I'm basically just bandwagoning Andy, but yeah, this is one of the reasons why I enjoyed Andy in the past, especially if you pack like a bit of MF. She usually will pay out something for you. Where am I at now? 1.1 million. Yeah, actually at this rate I might even drain out all my gold before I can even start to run keys. Maybe I will have to go for... maybe I will have to go and just run more flares after all this evening. I don't know. Hey, GC. Let's see what we got here. FHR. Oh yeah, Nadges. That's another thing that I'm hoping that she can drop for us. Oh yeah. And my, like, she's not coming for some reason. Let's get that Oak Sage up real quick. Oh yeah, and she just ported over to me. Okay, well. War Axe, Full Helm, Bill, Rake Scar, and Dusk Deep. Rake Scar. You know what would be really good for farming? in this situation, Questbug Duriel. Like, now that I really think about it, I think Questbug Duriel is probably the most... Yeah, I mean... Nah, I think that's okay. Yeah, no, I kind of think that if I could do Questbug Duriel, I'd be a lot better off here, because... Yeah, if I could spam Questbug Duriel, then I'm basically getting Andy's drop tables, but all the way up to level 88. So I could have actually gotten some even crazier items like Raven Lore and all that. I think Tal Plate too, etc. That probably would have been better. Except I don't know how long it would take me to kill Duriel. I might actually try it like right now just to see, out of morbid curiosity. Yeah, I can actually retire this old dog now. Now that I have this. Yeah, I might actually try a Duriel run here just for fun, just to see how well or how badly that goes. I mean, it's just me dancing around him for like a while, right? Oh yeah, the other problem too with Duriel though is he actually has like high resistances on everything. Andy is like minus 80% or however much percent fire res. That's one of the reasons why she's a pretty solid run. But here, if I don't have I can't even... Can I, like, lure him up here? Oh, no, that would take too long. Yeah, I don't actually have... I'm just gonna let my Merc die. I don't think I can save him. Yeah, if I had, like, a lower res one, then maybe. But otherwise, yeah, this run still takes, like, forever. And this is even, like, Questbug Duriel either. But, yeah, I was just kind of curious to see. Let's kill him and let's see what we get. Oh, dude. Yeah, this shit actually takes like a while. I think this is where I shot for my lower res wand, right? Like, there's no way I would have done this without a lower res wand. Because this shit takes way too long. Yep, limitations of the build. Andy is really quick. Like, I'm actually... Because Andy is like minus, like, what, 50% or minus 75% fire res, so... If I had like 100 damage fissure, I'm doing like 150 damage to her. But to Duriel, I think Duriel has like, what, 75% fire res? Even if it's like 50% fire res, that's still like 150 versus like 50 damage. I'm doing like a third the amount of damage. And this is not even like any higher, like this is not like a high player count. This is like straight up players 1. And I'm struggling with this fight, you know. Ouch. Yeah, I got him to half. Yeah, it's really too bad. I could have really used, well, I'll just say I could use Questbug Duriel, but even if I had Questbug Duriel, it would take forever. One of the reasons why that previous build that I had actually worked quite nicely here, the OG D2D2 Zealer, is because that had Crushing Blow and max blocks, so I could just stand my ground with them, and every hit I'm just like chunking him for percentage of his HP. I also had plenty of attack rating on that too. Too bad you can't get Smite on any other class except for Smiter. You could, yeah, I would totally smite him down with Crushing Blow. That'd be like legit. Well, then I wouldn't actually need attack rating at that point. That would be amazing. I think Duriel... Can Duriel drop Stormlash? Stormlash would have been kind of cool to get too, but... Yeah, she's probably going to drop me dog shit, but I just wanted to see, like, just one run of Duriel. I'm just doing whatever I feel like right now. It's not, like, frankly, yeah, spamming Andy would have been more productive than this, and I dare say that probably if I stuck to, like, flares or any other area, I would have been much better off. Ain't no shame just having some fun every now and then. Yeah, well, I appreciate somebody acknowledges that. Like, usually I'm all about, like, honestly, yeah, if the sole goal were wealth, I think that players 1, running keys would probably the most lucrative right now, if I'm being completely honest. Especially because I actually need to run Countess for Fail Rune anyway. Yeah. I'm actually really running low on gold. Oh, that's fine. I drained it all out for a good use, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to stocking up gold though for gotta go back to stocking up gold for the key runs that I'll do next time. That's kind of what I'm thinking, at least. I'll probably do all the summoner runs first, and then Countess like after. This guy takes forever to die, but we're getting there. Okay, any day now, he dies. Chainmail. Wow, all that effort for a sparkling mail. That was like a 7-minute fight. Maybe a little less, because I think this was Andy, but yay, I found sparkling mail. I wonder how much more of the grail I have left on this guy anyway, but oh, that's cool. It rolled double max damage. Well, it rolled max damage and it rolled Fool's Mod, but hey, sparkling mail. Well, yep. I think that's the end of my hour. Server's going to restart in 2 minutes. I'm going to use this opportunity to run one last Andy, and then I think we will return back to our Flayer farming ways and grind out XP. All the way to 85, I think that would be good. That would be a good thing to aim for. Level 85 by the end of this stream. Yep. And then I'll see how long it would have taken me to get from 85 to 86, and then I'll probably be happy with that. That's kind of what I'm thinking now. Okay, why is it taking so long for him to walk into even one of my meteorites here? Oh, I blocked it with my... I'm just trying to pull them all here this way, and then now I can kind of kill her. Like I said, resummonable meat shield. And unfortunately, she died in this corner, so I didn't quite get to kill all the ones over there. Okay, that's Cathan's. I'm not even going to bother trying to waste my time with that. The server's restarting in 30 seconds, so yeah. We'll just finish gearing up here, or resetting, and then after a reset, I might use this opportunity to sell my... Oh, Sigyn's belt. Well, I think this is kind of obsolete now, but I'll save it as a set item. I need to mule all my stuff off. I'll probably do that when I get back, or, well, like when the servers restart, and then we will continue our Flayer farming after that. I think that's everything, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm going to chill for a minute. I'll be back. I'm going to grab some water. Then I'm going to mule my stuff, and then we're going to do Flayers for the next couple hours, I think, with Halls of the Dead sprinkled in between there. Yeah, Players 4, too. So, yeah. Thank you, Seth. Okay, right back. Okay. Well, yeah, so it's time to mule some stuff off real quick. I'm gonna do that. Might as well. Okay. So, I think like I mentioned, I basically am packing some pretty solid finds now, but I don't need these right this second. So we'll move them over temporarily. I totally forgot that I had this. I should also get rid of these. Just realized T-God's G-Face, Rib Cracker, and Rattle Cage might all be usable for taking on the Ubers. Or hell, actually, I could probably use this if I could get an Angelic set. Like an Angelic Ring, even one. I might actually be able to brawl Uber Diablo with this. Yeah. Okay, well, let's get rid of all those. Teleport staff is gone. Hey, Eric. My journey is going alright, I guess. I mean, I don't know which metric we would want to use for it. I think it's been a lot of fun, but, well, I mean, I even actually got a couple of pretty cool finds today. Skin of the Viper Magi. Did I get 85? No, I didn't. So you'll notice that the timer is only at an hour. That's because I actually decided to kind of like take a break earlier after, like, while I was gaming. Yeah, so I took a break, and I'm back now. Give me a second, actually. Oh, gear. Yeah, no, I've kind of just been messing around. I think that's part of it. Like, the last couple hours of gameplay, I've been just doing like random stuff. Like, I think I ran some Stony Tombs. I just finished like a 5-minute Duriel fight. I did like a dozen runs of Andy just for fun. I've just been like switching it up just for shits and giggles. But no, I did not get to 85. But I mean, part of that is because I kind of decided that I would, you know, go off and do some other things, I guess. Okay, let me also toss this out. I was gonna Larzik this, and then I realized I don't have a good helmet to go along with it that gives enough strength. I'm always left in disbelief that you can do these 24-hour streams. I mean, what can I say? I love the game. Like, I really, really enjoy the game, so, of course I mean, I say this not lightly. Like, obviously I mean, it'd burn me down quickly and also get me tired. Well, I mean, part of it is I have you guys to keep. Seth was saying that would be fun to watch. I forget, what did I say that about? Not sure he managed to do this so frequently. I don't do it that frequently though. I do it like once a season, you know. And if I'm being completely honest, okay, I'll be real with you. Okay, I dread it. Okay, going into every season, I dread it. I have fun, but I dread it. Imagine somebody tells you, it's like, all right, Eric, it's time to do another one of those 20-hour streams. It's like, oh shit, here we go again, you know, like, yeah, I, I will admit, it is very taxing for me too, but I love doing it. I love doing it because, you know, I love this game, and I really, really enjoy showcasing these, like, bizarre-ass, like, things for you guys to check out, and that we can all have fun and laugh at together. Once a season is still often, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I can agree with that. It is, like, for your average person, I dare say that, yeah, it's kind of absurd to do these, like, stupid long streams. Like, here, give me a second. I'm just trying to sort out my gem situation on my other screen here. Okay, yeah, I'm ready to almost ready to keep going. I just realized there's another batch. P diamonds. Alright, there we are. Yeah, once a season is pretty often. I definitely would not recommend being almost 30. I can barely go past 12 a.m. during the week. 3 times a year is fine. Yeah, I mean, easy for you to say. Like, yeah, it's still, it is, I mean, it depends how you look at it, right? For me, if I had to do this, like let's say once a month, I think I would, like, absolutely not. Like, 1 day a month, 20-hour stream, no way. But, you know, yeah, once every 4 months, and I get to, you know, I get to control the flow of the stream. If ever I'm like, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I like it so much. It's not like I'm being forced or, you know, that I'm being paid to do it. It's like I choose, I have the choice to do the 20-hour stream. And when I do the 20-hour stream, I choose what exactly it is I show you guys. And you guys are here to keep me company throughout those all 20 hours for the most part, right? Surviving over 24 hours while awake would be a chore. Oh yeah, no, that I do not disagree with. Yeah, I mean, this isn't quite staying up to 24 hours. I can't stay up for 24 hours. 20 hours is like, it's acceptable, but 24 hours is like, oh wow, bearded axe. Yeah, there we go. Starting to get the good stuff here. And also, I think I respected my character just when the stream started, so now I have Armageddon. Now I can just, as long as I stay here, like, I need a little bit more survivability, but yeah, as long as I stay here within this area, like, this is what I learned about Armageddon. Armageddon meteors, they fall in the areas that I can actually see with the character. So anywhere that I can cast Fissure, I can, like, my meteorites will land at, you know? So, like, all these monsters over here, I don't have, like, a line of sight on them, so my meteors won't fall that way. But then if I run out, then my meteors will start to go that direction. Like, basically my meteors don't go around the corner. I think that's pretty cool. Here I can't, like, there's a big tree in the way, so I can't use Fissure over there. But yeah, if I stay here, the meteors still, like, group up together close to me. So that's kind of cool. I can sort of use that to my advantage, aside, like, if I can survive, like, standing, like, close to all these guys, you know? So yeah. Armageddon. I'm gonna recast that in a second. There we go. So, like I was saying, though, yeah, to answer your question, Eric, because you said you're not sure how I do these so frequently, again, it's because I love the game. It's because I enjoy streaming, and you guys help keep me company during those hours. Also, I kind of make sure that I try to make sure I get ample amounts of sleep, but like the night before, if possible. And then, you know, I also make sure to rest frequently, to eat frequently throughout the stream. Okay, please tell me this is angelic. Please, please tell me this is fucking angelic. Ah, oh, it's fucking Cathans again. One of these days it'll be an angelics, man. But yeah, no, if I did not... Well, yeah, I mean, you gotta make sure you look after yourself too. Like, 20... I probably could do 20 hours no... Like, without getting up off my seat. Probably even without eating. This is very true, but there's not really any reason to do that. Like, I'm actually... That's like, blatantly unhealthy for your body, and I don't even think any of you guys would wish that on me. Maybe wishing that I would do, like, multiple streams in a season. Like, okay, fine. Oh, wow, my Merc actually died here. I'm gonna have to fall back here. But yeah, like, actually, when it comes to actually, like... You know, doing the stream, that's kind of, it's a bit much. It will only ever be angelic when you stop needing it. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, find one angelic and then 4 of them will drop at the same time, you know? Like, legit. Yeah, it's always the case, without fail. Like, every time. I think I had a similar issue last season with my, melee necro. It's, like, worth noting that I haven't managed to pick up very many, items here that are worth like 50k gold or 35k gold. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. What is... Oh, lightning cold enchanted? Yeah, I'm gonna keep my distance on that one if possible. That's okay. Oh, yikes. Yeah, but I mean, I stand by what I said. It's... Oh, shit. You gotta make sure that you're prepared for it, I guess. That's like the big one of the big things. Ow, I'm cursed too. He fucking cursed off my... He actually straight up cursed off my XP shrine. That's lame. That's actually lame. Oh yeah, my Armageddon wore off too. I'll recast it, but... Actually, I'm going back to town. I don't even know if there's a point. Bone Knife, okay. Now that should sell for a little bit. I think this can actually roll Whiz Spikes, so this can't be a failed unique. Or like this area is high enough level for that. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna go up to 100 and some K here. Yeah, again, grinding, aiming for level 85 for today's, well, this stream. I think that'll be the stopping point. So in case you guys are wondering when I'll go until, probably level 85 is a good measure. I'm really hoping that, but one of the reasons why it's fun to go for levels too is because if I actually play for levels, I know that I'm making constant progress, and then eventually, hypothetically, the items that I'm looking for will eventually drop. You know, like while I'm on my XP grind. That's kind of the way I see it. XP is slow and steady. You will always be able to get some XP. And then drops are basically a bonus like when you get to that point. You know, there is one area that I realized I forgot to try out, the pit level 1 and 2, although I don't really relish the idea of going up against archers. Archers sound pretty miserable to fight up against. If I could just... I really just want to get my Armageddon up here real quick. There we are. Let's get Oak Sage here. Hey, look, another white bearded axe. I'm telling you guys, I could use Spell Steal. Spell Steal with Obedience, man. That'd be sick. Ortrin, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, that's Holy Fire. I thought it was Might for a second. I was going to back up, but I think I'm okay here. Holy Fire and Fire Enchanted. Oh, that's scary. Yep. Gonna go on this side and pop Armageddon again and try to run through these guys and land my meteorites on them. I'll just drink a Juvie here. Oh yeah, the curse wore off. This is trash Cloudy Sphere. Ow, ow, ow. I'm actually out of potions. I'll probably have to go back to... Oh, shit. Oh, yo. I didn't realize my Merc was about to die. That was it's very big misplay on my part. Okay. Let's go and Ormus it up. So this, that. Healing potions. ID. I didn't actually get more mana potions. 18% XP. So far on this run. 10-minute run, 20% XP. It's not bad, actually. I feel like that's still on pace with what I was accustomed to before. I think Armageddon might be helping with some of the damage here. But again, I need more damage. Also should take a look to see what uniques can actually drop here. I'm hoping for like Geeds. Geeds would be like really, really nice if I could get Geeds. Like I'm packing like 400 MF, but like for what? Hey, look at that, a superior 3-socket Thresher. Damn it, dude. They're really trying my patience with this. Like, yeah, so these Threshers actually can drop. This is the saddest shit ever. Can drop with, here, with 4... Well, they can drop with 3 sockets at a bare minimum, but I really just need, you know, 3. Or I need 4 sockets, not 3 sockets. Plague if you find a Cham. I don't think that's okay. Honestly, that's actually a brilliant idea. I didn't even think about that. Because I gotta make a Cham anyway. But to be frank with you, if I am to make a Plague, I don't think I would make it in like a plain white stick. Like I would probably get Ethereal, right? I don't think I'd. Suppose you'll make that in the club. I would make it on my on my own weapon. But it's not too far-fetched to use a Plague on my Merc as a temp. At some point, Insight will, you know, completely outclass going Plague on my Merc, but, you know, until I reach that point, I might consider doing Plague and like a Thresher, but I just would not make a Plague in anything less than an F. Like, I wouldn't burn a Hyrule on anything that's non-Eth for a Merc. I just don't feel like that would make too much sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, my Armageddon wore off too. And again, my... Yeah, I hate having to, like, I hate the fact that when I cast Armageddon, I won't, like, won't be able to cast, Alright, yeah, whenever I cast Armageddon, I then can't cast Fissure for, like, 6 seconds. It's probably my biggest gripe with the skill, aside from the fact that, I can't cast it in werewolf form. Oh, wait, no, that's not true. I can cast it in werewolf form. Yeah. Yeah, no, then it's purely what I just mentioned before. Alright. Okay, this would probably be the right time to recast Armageddon now. Armageddon doesn't even, like, costs like 35 mana, but I never really run out of mana anyway. Yeah, I can't just run in. This is stupid. It'd be nice to be able to just run into this pack and have Armageddon do all the dirty work on that, but... Yeah. So, hilariously enough, you know, what I've learned today regarding how Armageddon works means that this probably isn't a very good skill to use in cows. Because cows, cow level is like wide open plain, right? So, I have no way to really control where the meteorites land in the secret cow level. Which is fine. I mean, then at that point I would just rely on Fissure to do all the dirty work, but yeah, it's just interesting seeing how this skill, Armageddon, works. Oh wow, there's a lot of big monster packs here. This is even more... this area has like even more potential for mob density than... maybe not. I don't know. I was gonna say like more potential in mob density than cows, but yeah. Maybe that might be a bit too big of a statement. Yeah, I'll go back to town after, I guess. Alright. Well, 27 here. Or 27% on this run so far. Ooh. Gothic plate. I'm actually taking time to like sell shit like while I walk through all this too. This is actually kind of great. I don't even need a tele staff for this. Like really. Yeah. I think I could probably toss this out and yeah, I'm gonna head back real quick. Oh yeah, very nice. Okay, this should all sell. Holy shock, this thing, this thing, this thing, and that thing. Alright. Keep running it back. I also love that I have this staff with 48 tally charges now. I mean, I'm all out right now, but it's kind of nice to have. Ow. This is actually getting sort of annoying, the fact that they hit me with those blow darts for so much damage. I'm actually really tempted to like slap on something that has like damage reduction on it. Lose out on MF in the process, but even my lore is... Because these guys do like what? Every hit is like 70 damage, let's say. If I even put on lore, that's like a 10% damage reduction since it's reducing 10 of the damage that these blow darts do. And I think it's more than that even. Okay. Oh yeah, there's some big packs. This is gonna be fun. I might even... Oh man, I really do want to get like a man catcher, dude. It's a man catcher with 4 sockets. If it were D2R, I could have made insight into that already. Oh, ouch. Yeah, I need to kill these guys, but after that. Alright. I'm glad that my Merc has lifesteal on his shit, though. What is Eisenhart's? Okay, I just realized Eisenhart also reduces damage by 7, so that certainly helps. There's a way to, like... You know, I'm gonna actually check something out real quick. I wonder how much res Council actually has. That's one thing I didn't look up when I was doing my, like, theory crafting for the Fire Druid. Yeah. Because I know some of them are fire immune, but I don't know how fire immune they are. There's varying levels. Some will be broken by just lower res alone, others with lower res and infinity, and others, well, you know. Can I really not hit him with that? I can Molten Boulder his ass, maybe. Yeah, oh man, dude. This stupid bat, man. I was committed to making sure he died, but, yeah, that took a while. Lower res. Sash! Yo, that's, Arctic Furs, I think? Yeah, that should be Arctic Furs. Death's Guard. I've been getting all of the sets wrong. I haven't played Diablo 2 in too long. That's my excuse. Hey, it cannot be frozen. That honestly might not even be the worst. Like if I needed a source of cannot be frozen, then that could be it right there. Yeah, like Trang Belt would be better, of course, but yeah, like can you imagine? I make my Fury Druid so that I can like hybrid Fury and Fissure, and then I use that as my source of cannot be frozen. Oh, how sick would that be? For Ubers too. I kind of like... I have a feeling I can already do Uber Diablo, but it's just not like... I don't know, Uber Diablo is a little lame. It's lame because you can always run Uber Diablo by getting like a source of cannot be frozen, so like an edge bow or something, right? And you just spawn him in jail level 1, and then you just like abuse the like the gates. He's like too fat to fit through the gates, so like yeah, you just straight up use that to your advantage, right? Like you just put him on one side of the fence, and then he can't do anything to you for the whole fight. So that's basically how, if I had to fight him on Fissure, that's how I would do the fight. But it's not. So yeah, I'm pretty confident I could do. Like, I'm not even gonna try to hype it up because I've done it like so many times. You guys have watched me do it. Like, I think I did it the same. This did I actually end up fighting him last season with the Dragon Tail Assassin? I don't even remember, but I'm pretty sure I would have done something like that. It's always like that. Well, no, I did that with the Enchant Sorc. I know I did that with the Enchant Sorc at least, but... okay, so this was... I'm like level... 40% XP gain towards next level. That's very nice. In like 22 minutes. I'm really kind of wondering, like, if I... You know, if I switch off all my equipment, like my MF equipment, and then I went like pure kill speed and like survivability, instead of all this like jank MF, like I wouldn't get any uniques probably, but I'm kind of curious to see how quickly I can gain XP in that way. And man, if these guys would just... There we go. Oh shit, ow, that's painful. Oh yeah, I should actually probably pop Armageddon. Yeah, low-key forget to pop Armageddon because... I mean, I should pop it in between fights, like when I'm running. Yeah, I think that's the way to go here. Here we are. Now if I stand here, eventually the meteors will hit them. There we are. Oh, here we go. Now this was the wrong place to recast Armageddon. I'm still trying to get used to the timing on this. Okay. Full plate mail. Good. Oh, wait. Don't need this. Yep. Oh, I almost hit that resist poison shrine. Would have overrode my previous one. Ow. Ouch. Hey, Magic Scourge. So Scourges can actually drop from some of these. Like, I kind of want to get like a Storm Lash. I'd love to mess around with Storm Lash on this guy. If I'm making like a Fury, like a hybrid Fury with like fire. Ow. Battle Gauntlets. My XP Shrine's gonna wear off pretty soon, but... Pfft, those meteors, just... hitting him. Okay, this is a job for a full Juvie. Loom Bats. I'm really just hoping the meteors will land on him. Tankards could be nice too. Tankards, Amulet and Boots I think give like a ton of resistances. That's something that ZZ taught me. Or not resistances, sorry, MF. Yeah, it's another way to jack up my MF value. Ah, my XP Shrine wore off. 46% on this run so far. We're almost the end, but there's still so many more to farm. Like, just one Flare. I want to get to the point where, like, I can actually just, like, blitz through players for Flare jungle, you know? But, again, I'm kind of juggling, like, MF at the same time I'm running this. I'm very sure that if I switched over to, like, raw damage on my skills, or on my items, that, yeah, like, my runs... I'd be getting a lot more damage. Like, my runs would be way quicker. I'm actually going to check to see just like what the difference there is. 20 faster run walk. Yeah, I'd probably take that over just plain Jane 20 or 30% faster run walk from Vidala's. Yeah, yeah. Actually pretty fun just running it, not using teleport for a change. Yeah, maybe I will. Well, I don't know. 3-socket Balrog Blade. Well, I mean, could try to make a Lawbringer in this, but it doesn't really do me much good. Yeah, so we went down that way. Again, Nadges would be great here. I think that would be ideal before I get Enigma. I think it would have to be Nadges on one hand, and then like whatever stupid ass like weapon I want to use for Fury on the other hand. I really wish like fissure damage could actually stack, so that I could do like Earth Shifter, Thunder Maul, and then like Fury, and then that way I can like pop like a bunch of Furies. But then even if I do that, like when I was doing my testing on it, it just doesn't do very much damage. Well, yeah, anyway. Also again, Chamrune would be... Chamrune is probably the rune I need most right now, even more than Burr. But unfortunately Cham is like way harder to come across. And now that I'm looking for it, now it'll be impossible to actually find a Chamrune. Freaking Chams. Yeah. Because the thing with Chamrune is, like, once I get a Chamrune, I can actually make a Plague, and yeah, then that's where things get really interesting for this build. Then the question becomes, which character would I put it on? That Plague rune word. On my own, or... Oh yeah, and I probably should... Ow, 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 ow. I mean, I could pop Armageddon here, but it's too late already. It's too delay on it. Alright. I'm just gonna go right past you. That's cool. And I don't know... Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know why he's not letting me through... Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna juvie it. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time to bypass this guy, but apparently it's not letting... Like, if I had teleport, then I can get through, but apparently I can't, so... Alright, yeah, that was like 30... Not even 30 minutes, and I got like 50% on that run. That was really good. Well... might as well go and run... I mean, I haven't actually... Okay, let me actually recharge this staff. I think it's about time that I did that, huh? Yeah, I really do think that if I have this much gold, I should probably be using it for keys. That just makes the most sense, I would say. I guess I could have gone... down the other direction, but I'm actually really liking the Flare Dungeon run. Yeah, I guess Flare Jungle and Flare Dungeon together are pretty legit, but even just Flare Jungle by itself is pretty awesome. Alright. Trying to hold them up here at this landing. Please die. There we are. Lightning enchanted. And he's dead. Except for this last one. Got like 3% out of that. I will begin and see. Again, like, if I can get Raven Lore, that would be a big boost to everything. But we're not there yet. And we won't be for a while. I'm gonna dump this. Okay, so let's go Halls. See if how well I hold up here in Halls. 70%, or 69% right now. Yeah, there's more champ packs here, at least. I'm actually really liking Flared Dungeon, though. Like, really. But you know what area that I would really like to play around with later? Yeah, I think this is one of the other issues. Like, if I'm going to do this area, the reason why it takes forever to clear it on Players 4 is because of these mummies that keep bringing them back. I don't like that. I have to, you know, I'll have to put attack through this one for now. Here's another area that I've been meaning to mess around with. Well, I guess I could do... Still going. Not quite. I took a break and came back, like many hours later. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Armageddon. There we go. Can aim it right at them with that. Just gonna keep it right at the entrance. Level 87 area, too. Ruined Temple. Level 87. What immunities do they even have? Did they have any immunities? I wasn't paying attention. That was not bad. How's it going, Co? It's good to see you. Yeah, I decided that today, my goal is going to be to... You got yourself a decent amount of drops. That wasn't all from just today. That was the accumulation of the last couple of days. So the vast majority of those drops were from, you know, previously. But here, hold on. Let me just do something real quick. So we got your... Okay, so just to kind of like put this in perspective for you, when I finished the last, like, the stream from earlier this afternoon, I had found the Tri-Res Boots, the Failed Headhunter's Glory, and Frostburns. Those were my 3 finds. But then I did like, you know, like a half hour of Andy, and I got a G-Face of Viper Magi and T-Gods, and I came back from my break. So yeah, it was pretty legit. Boots are super nice. Yeah, those are legit boots. Yeah, nothing that really like kickstarts my guy though, you know. I mean, ideally Scalders I think would be great. Shaco would be nice. To hell, I'd even take. I want to say Chanseys. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I'm just saying, like, some pretty solid things that could have been quite helpful. Is kind of what I'm getting at. Anyway. Oh, wow. Yeah. Farming seems rather straightforward with this. Yes, it is. It is. That's one of the simplicity of the build is one of the reasons I love it. Like, yeah, I've never been the biggest fan of, like, NATO's going in, like, weird zigzag patterns. Like, apparently it is possible to figure out how to aim them, but, yeah, fissure is much more direct. You just put down a fissure and you're good to go. Now, the only trade-off, and see, this is what I'm talking about. There's another bearded axe, okay? I found, like, a lot of plain bearded axes, but I'm really looking for... What I'm really looking for is a unique bearded axe. Because unique bearded axe is spell steal, and then with spell steal I can actually boost the crap out of my merc's damage. Oh, look at that, a cryptic axe, but it only has 1 socket. I still have yet to find a single good base for insight, aside from, well, if you could even really call it a good base, the Colossus Volage. Yeah, okay, this will sell. Oh shit. CV is awful. I know, yeah. But yes, I know, I'm fully aware, but my dude, I've been playing for 2 days, okay? Okay, fine. I've been playing for 24 hours of gameplay time. Here, let me take a look. Okay, fine. I've been playing for almost 24 hours of gameplay time, and I have not found a single base. Like, at this point, beggars really cannot be choosers. If they drop me a freaking... Well, I have a CV, right? But I haven't found a single 4-socket Thresher or Cryptic Axe. I haven't rolled a 4-socket Thresher or Cryptic Axe or Great Pole Axe, okay? So, you know, like, what can you do? Like, what can you actually do in this situation? You can't. You just sit here and cry, or at least that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, but it's great. No, like I don't know if you've ever because I know you've played a lot of builds, but I mean even you had mentioned that like earlier today that the oh well I guess can't really say earlier today. It's basically yesterday for you. When I played the when you played the Trapper, this was your second. Like you haven't played a Trapper in like 10 years. I wonder if it's a similar situation with Fire Druid, where you know you haven't played Fire Druid in forever because, or maybe you have just not played Fissure Druid because it's just not that interesting to you. Either way, you have played Fire Druids before, so you actually have. This is also kind of interesting. I can actually do runs of Battlemaid Serena here, and this is like a level. This is a pretty high level. Oh shit, yo, remember? Oh fuck, I was trying to teleport, but I have the wrong weapon out. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch this run real quick. Sorry, that was awkward. Okay. Well, the point I was trying to make was one of the areas I'm trying to mess around with is Battlemaid Serena. Uh, yeah, like this could actually be like a legit well, place to farm because the monster there is like cold immune, right? So, yeah. And then, yeah, getting to Ruin Temple is not difficult at all. I'm trying to figure out different Druid builds. Oh, dude, I theory crafted like 4 or 5 like just last night. But I mean they're all tied to like Fissure, okay? Because let me explain to you because you're gonna like the discussion surrounding this. Like I said it on stream. This is like the kind of thing that would belong in one of our conversations off stream. But you know, it's, whoa, they're hella fast though, and yeah, they are very fast. Oh, fuck, they're fast. Give me a second. I just gotta make sure I don't die, but yeah, this is not bad, actually. And unlike Pendleskin, they're level 87, so I think they can drop anything too, can't they? Like, legit, I'm surprised more people don't farm like Battlemaid Serena. This is not a bad place to be. And then look at that, a rare bearded axe. I'm telling you, one of these days it's gonna be fucking... It's gonna be unique, man. The day will come. Okay, let me get out of here before my merc dies. Okay, so hopefully you're still with me for this one, Ko. Because this dungeon has a chance to spawn things right at the gate. Sure. I don't know if that's the reason why people won't do it, but you can walk in and die. I mean, I guess. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the previous game. I think I'm pretty set here. How much gold do I have now? Love this dungeon on TZ. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. TZ probably selects, like, it would have to select all of Upper Kurost. That makes sense. There's pretty high mob density there. So as a TZ, yeah, I'd imagine a lot of people would be down to farm that. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna continue the. So, one thing I learned today, Ko, I was telling people this like about a half hour ago. So it turns out that the way Armageddon works, it will drop meteors. One sec, sorry. Yeah, it's a nice ringtone. So yeah, I kind of lost my train of thought. Okay, so interesting thing to note with Armageddon is that it will actually only drop meteorites in your line of sight. I'm not talking about like on the screen, but I'm talking about like, so here, let me give a good example. Oh, this is like a horrible place for me to example. Usually there's, okay, so here's a wide open field, so it can drop anywhere in this general area, right? But for example, if I go into, where the hell's Flare Dungeon? It's like backwards, isn't it? Yeah, it's like down that way, shit. Narrow spaces only drops concentrate, I'm aware. Yeah, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah. So that was kind of a cool finding for me today. Damn it, see... sorry, I'm going all over the place, but this stupid Grand Crown, man, I just need a 3-socket helmet to put 3p diamonds into, then I can make an Colossus Volge Insight on my Merc, because right now there's no other way I can, like, I don't have any other bases for my Insight right now. Anyway. Unique. So yeah, dropping narrow spaces are nice for this, it turns out. So that was one option. The other side of Armageddon is random and widespread. If you can concentrate, it's really strong. Yeah, it's kind of weird because I was testing it in Maggot Lair, and it didn't really feel like... It felt like it was dropping fewer meteors in Maggot Lair when I was testing it there off-stream. But then I was like trying it again today, and I realized, I'm like, wait a second, yeah, this is actually pretty legit if you can... Like, if you group up the meteorites together in, like, these narrow hallways. But anyway, so that's just on the topic of Armageddon. Ideal space is 6 by 8. Well, I wouldn't know what those numbers are in this case, but... So, yeah, I was talking about different builds. So, of course I can go full Fire Druid, right? I think most people, the way they would build a Fissure Druid would be, or like a Fire Druid, like minus Armageddon, right? Like, you can go full Armageddon by going down this path, but I think what most people would realistically do would be something like... Okay, before I accidentally... I think I'll go like... There we go. Before I accidentally use up my skill points on something that I'm not supposed to. But yeah, so you can max out Armageddon, or, you know, go down this tree, max out Armageddon and all of its synergies. Or you can go like max out Fissure. Oh, that's what I usually do because Fissure is actually worth a damn. And then you max out like Oak Sage and Grizzly, right? That's, I think, a more common route. But then there's other... then, like, I was, like, trying to come up with ways to... Because, like, if I have Infinity and, like, Plague and I'm, like, fully kitted out, then, yeah, I can build my guy however I want. But until I make it to those items, I'm kind of struggling to figure out ways to, basically have a response for immunes. So I was, like, theory crafting, like, I could do, like, Armageddon Hurricane Hybrid. Yeah. There's like different variations of that. Or I could do like, you know, put a lot more emphasis on Hurricane and then have Fissure as one of my... I basically max out Hurricane and all of its synergies and then max out Fissure. That's another option. Or I could do like... I was actually messing around with... There's a mall called Earth Shifter, okay? Earth Shifter has 25% chance to do level 14 Fissure on striking. So I was like thinking like, what if I, you know, build my guy in such a way where I pop Hurricane, I run around, I do, you know, cold damage on Hurricane, but then I use Werewolf, like, I actually whack stuff with my Earth Shifter to try to pop Fissure, and then I max out the synergies for Fissure because that works with Earth Shifter. That was another really weird one. And then of course there's the, you know, well, I mean, if I am going to do Earth Shifter, then you can go like Feral Rage for, you know, FRW, you can do Fury for multiple hits with it. You can also do like Rabies, that's another option. And you can have like Fire, Poison, and Physical damage. There's like... I don't know. I was having a lot of fun, like, playing around with all, like, the different, possibilities last night, and that's just with, like, the skills themselves. Oh, shit. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Help. Okay, let me just, back out here real quick. That was, that's what I get for trying to get Armageddon up rather than just fissuring them. See, that's the other problem with Armageddon. Like, I need to actually be able to survive long enough. Like, if I'm going to stand in front of them and all. Okay. Like, look at that, right? Okay. Ow. That was like a full-on firing squad out there. Yeah. Too bad Volcano is useless. Yeah, I am inclined to agree. Volcano is kind of like actual what the fuck, like the damage. It doesn't even have great on-screen damage, but even if it did, I'm like, what is even the point of this fucking skill? Like sometimes, like I put the Volcano under them, I have just to wait, like very slowly for them to die, very slowly and very painfully. You just see like the Volcano speed, and you're like, oh shit, it looks like it must do a lot of damage, but no, actually it doesn't. So Volcano is another good one, and then of course the other problem with Volcano is there's only really one skill. There's only like one item that boosts Volcano. Oh man, dude, come on. There's like 3 unique monsters. You can maximize damage by casting Amp and having Conviction on, but it has a lot of problems. I completely agree. It's like on like a 4-second cooldown too for some reason. And Fissure's on like a 2-second cooldown, even though Fissure is the stronger of the two, minus the, you know, Volcano has some physical damage to deal with immunes. Like, okay, cool, great, but, yeah. So what I was saying earlier is there's only like 1 or 2 items that have like chance to cast Volcano too. And they're not very good. It's like Destruction. Yeah, let me just go get like a Vex, a Low, a Burr, and a Jaw. And then I have like a, what, 5% chance to drop Volcano on hit? Something like that. I don't remember. It was something stupid. I'm like, yeah, no. I wish I could make that work, but that's that one's a tough one. Yeah, but Volcano's a problem. I don't know about Molten Boulder. I think Molten Boulder's in a similar boat. I just gotta double check that real quick. I'm actually gonna do that. Let me just... Okay, hold on a second. So, Amazon Basin, Molten Boulder. Okay, what items actually give Molten Boulder? I can get it as charges from stone. That's funny. Chance to cast on striking. There's only one item. That's Destruction. Which incidentally also gives a 23% chance to cast Volcano on striking. But like you said, too bad it's freaking useless. I wish that were not the case. I truly would want Volcano to be like, you know, kind of crazy. Like... 40... Yeah, I could do like 1,000 damage Volcano at like level 40. Wait, so Volcano rocks only hit targets once. You can't do multiple tasks. Yeah, exactly, right? Multiple effects, I mean, so once every like 6 to 8 frames. Yeah. So... So basically you're telling me, like, if it can only hit targets once, it's just like... Yeah. Hold on a second. Monster immunities. Council member. Okay, I can actually break the immunity on council member with Plague and Conviction, I think. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Yeah, council member has 120 fire res, so that's perfect for... That's perfect for, you know, if I can get my full build up. Anyway, if the monster has a shield, block everything to get all together. Yeah, Saber Cats can also dodge the projectiles. Yeah, I feel like... Well, yeah. Hold on a second. It's a shit skill. It kind of is. I wish I had a way to, like, defend it. Yeah, I wish I had a way to defend the skill, but there's really no justifying, like, the skill itself. Like, it's pretty freaking terrible. I wish it were not the case, but it kind of is. Looks good. Oh yeah, it looks amazing. Volcano looks really cool. And same with Molten Boulder too. Like, I mean, I don't know. Let me take a look at Molten Boulder. Yeah, like, I try using Molten Boulder and it's just like, sometimes I feel like it does more harm than good because I actually, it causes them to get, like, knocked back. And sometimes I actually don't want them to get knocked back, but then Molten Boulder will just roll them to who knows where. And again, you can't even, like, make multiple Molten Boulders. Like, there's no, aside from Destruction, there's no CTC for that. I tried making a Rift Fury Druid. That was another option because, again, I'm basically looking for, like, an off source of damage, right? Like, if I come across, like, a monster that's immune to fire, or hell, maybe let's just say fire and physical, then I'd like to be able to have a way to deal with them. So that's why I was, like, looking into, like, Hurricane, or, you know, Rift, Rune Word, or, what are the other ones? Honestly, Stormlash. I was actually checking out Stormlash too. You can boost your Armageddon with amp damage as well, by the way. Yeah, that's cool. I don't really have a source of amp damage though. And frankly, if I am going to use a curse of some kind, I would much prefer Plague. But I mean, I guess if I get Reaper's Toll in my Merc, then yeah, Armageddon would actually get its damage boosted. It's interesting. On D2 LOD, like, it doesn't actually display physical damage on Armageddon itself. I thought that because of that, oh yeah, it only does fire damage, but then, like Seth was asking this yesterday, and I actually told him, no, it's pure fire damage because that's what it says, but then when I was like doing some digging on the skill, it turns out that yeah, there's physical damage on it. I feel lied to. Like, what the hell, man? Well, you might think, I should know this, but I don't fuck around with Armageddon. I don't really have much of an interest in Armageddon because up until, like, honestly, up until today, it was a very, generally speaking, it's a very impractical skill for reasons that I still have to deal with today, actually. So, you know, like, even right now, I casted Armageddon just now, and I couldn't cast Fissure for like 3 seconds. I hate that. That's hella annoying. Yeah, not a set IK Mull. Hey, Cold Res. So, I don't know. There's reasons for... Oh, yep, let me get my meteorites up. I'm pretty close to leveling here. Oh. I wonder how a party full of Fissure Druids would work. I don't know either. Do Fissures actually stack damage on top of each other? Like, if you have like 8 Fissure Druids putting Fissure in like the same location, do they take 8 times the damage? Fissure stacks if not cast by the same player. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that because, like, yeah, I couldn't actually stack Fissures on... hold on a second. Ow. I could not cast, I mean, if I cast multiple Fissures through the use of, Earthshifter, then they don't, you know... I don't gain extra damage, unfortunately. So that was a point of saltiness for me. I have no idea if they would actually all cast. I don't know what you mean. You have no idea if they would all cast. They would all cast like on the same location, right? Anyway, yeah, I think that would be. I feel like that would be overkill. Honestly, that's like a lot of damage. But then as soon as they come across like a fire immune, it's like, yeah, fire immune is fucking over. Like, what do you even do against a fire immune and Volcano? And I was like back here, and he still managed to hit me. I'm so sad right now. I'm still alive at least, but I would know if the game would allow an area to have multiple spells casted. Well, why wouldn't it? I mean, it's just an effect, right? It's like a visual effect to show where a fissure is being put down. I feel like if you put down multiple fissures, they should show. Like, it would take effect, like multiple fissures, the way that you would expect, where they're actually all stacking damage on top of each other. But, I mean, what do I know? I mean, I'm the same guy who didn't even know how Armageddon worked until today. Or, well, I knew how it works, but I didn't know, like, certain things about it. Like, breastplate and bone helm. Lightning and poison. Alright. Cuirass. Alright, yeah, I am now level 83. Well, not bad, not bad. It was like within an hour, a little over an hour of gameplay, too. Oh, ouch. Yeah, these guys do hurt. Let's keep my bear just in front of them. Let's let my meteorites do their thing, because I don't really want to mess with that. Ooh, okay. There we are. Okay. Yep. Oh, he's got conviction. That's a little scary. I gotta keep my distance on that. And I'll have a TP just in case I need to chicken out any second. Yeah, see, this is where I would like have switched over into like Fury and then started whacking these guys. This would have been the perfect time for that. Ow. Alright. Should, but this game is wacky sometimes. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. Alright, well, I mean, is this any good? No, it's actually not. Yeah, see, I'd love to be able to contribute damage to those and not just let my Merc be the one to handle it. Yeah, so I gotta keep looking for that off source of damage. Again, like I said, I'm still looking for an angelic amulet, or angelic ring, dude. Angelic ring would be amazing. I gotta fly scene a bit. Okay, yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Looking forward to seeing you maybe a little bit later. I'm gonna take a short break too. Just gonna grab some water, stretch my legs. When I come back, we're gonna not respec. I'm gonna switch out my guy's gear for actual like. Well, I'm gonna finish this run first, and then I gotta switch over to like stats, like plus skills. Anyway, have a good one, Ko. Thanks for hanging out. See you soon. Feral Rage. Yeah, can't wait to actually get to level 85 so I can unlock Fury. Then I can, hopefully by then have found like an angelic ring. I say angelic ring because I have angelic armor already, yeah. But anyway, okay, one sec, I'll be back. Right, so let's continue our run here. Uh, yeah, okay, we're continuing on. Level 83, again. I'm gonna play until I reach level 85 tonight, is the goal. I feel like that's a reasonable stopping point. Let me actually refill my tele staff. It's kind of annoying not having my tele charges on hand. Oh, cool. That's amazing. There's a big pack up ahead. Let's just get Armageddon on him real quick. Alright. Wow. Ow. Ooh, okay. Seriously, my bear just dies in like 3 hits. A wee bit frustrating to have to keep resummoning the damn thing. I'm telling you, if I have like Spirit Sword and all the other stuff, then you would be a much more formidable tank. And yeah, this guy will never die. Yeah, I'm being really greedy trying to do like everything, like players 4 farming and MF at the same time. Like, this was maybe a bit of a mistake here. IO rune, wow. If only it could have been a Loom rune or like any other higher rune. Like a Ko rune would have been great too, I believe, but oh, that's just, it's kind of insulting, but yeah, I'll take it, I guess. Some skiller. Some skiller GC. D some GC. Let's see. Well, at this point I'm going to start writing H Andy, H Andy, H Andy. I think it's implied that it's in hell. Well, yeah, from next stream onward. Hey, Caesar. You have a stronger bear now? What do you mean? I do not have a stronger bear. Oh, you're talking about if I actually kept it as a GC in my inventory? I guess I could. I absolutely could. That is true. But I don't think it's worth it to trade out any of my existing GCs for that. I kind of like my 17% light res. You complained about it. That's true. That is very true. I complained about it, and then the game responded by giving me a summoning skiller GC. That is true. I did get what I wanted. Not quite in the form I was expecting, but hey, you know what? Again, it's like I always say, beggars can't be choosers. This is a good catch. I'll give that to you. How's it going, Caesar? It's good to see you. Hope you had a great day so far, and yeah, we're just trying to do the grind all the way up to level 85 was kind of the plan for me today. So yeah, let me know if you have anything as always you want to ask about, but yeah, otherwise buckle up and enjoy the show. As you can see from the last time that you were here, we kind of switched over to Armageddon. So, ow. Yeah, because, oh, Superior Bearded Axe again, dude. Another plain white Bearded Axe. Yeah, I'm just looking for a unique Bearded Axe. Could really use Spell Steal. Okay, Silver Edged Axe now. Yeah, so since the last time you were here, I spec'd into Armageddon. As you can see here, I respec my guy, took out points from Molten Boulder and also Shockwave, and now all my points are in Armageddon. And I'm trying to get more points into Fury, but you know, that's kind of a ways out. Anyway, so what I wanted to try tonight, because again, like, I really do want to do more MFing, but kind of wanted to switch it up a little bit and try to see how quickly I could do these runs if I actually have all of my combat equipment. So, like, for example, these three. I don't have Mage Fists yet, but if I use this, so my damage was 1400 before. If I do something like this, right? Trang gloves instead of these. What else am I missing here? Yeah, if I, let's just say I cap out on damage completely. Cold skills. Antlers, right? Let's see here. What other things can I... Oh, okay. I'll... Actually, no, that's not what I wanted to toss out. No, that's not it. Probably need to grab the gems. There we are. Sork is kind of useful to have here as, you know, somebody to pick up garbage to, but I'll deal with her later. Okay, so, again, I gotta toss that. Let my barb deal with it. And then the question becomes, what else can I replace? Oh yeah, I know what I can replace. I'm gonna replace this. 84 FCR. Previously I was using Stealth, which doesn't really help me too much, so I think I can let that... I can keep my current armor, I think, because it doesn't really give me any extra damage. Oh, you know what I can use, though? I can actually use Skin of the Viper Magi. Yeah, Skin of the Viper Magi would give me a little bit of everything here. And then I think I had like a +2 Ellie skills for Druid, right? Yeah, too bad it's not like +3, but yeah. I have SOJ. Okay, so now, yeah, my fissure is up from 1400 to 2.2k, and then I can boost it just a little bit higher if I get the Skin of the Viper Magi. So I'm going to do that real quick. That was a very good find from Andy, I admit. Yeah. Okay. It's Toonbuck. Let's go get my Sork back in here. There we are. I'm gonna dump this for a little bit, and I think we're basically set. I think I kept the boots, right? Yeah, okay. I have everything. We're basically ready. Oh yeah, right, and I wanted to check my fissure. My fissure is now up to 2300 damage, up from 1400, so yeah, we've gained about 1000 damage. Almost 1000 damage on fissure. So that's like, what? That was like more than 50% more damage, but I lost out like all my MF as a result of this, so that's the trade-off. Now, I could make and my FCR is higher too. Now, I could make adjustments. I can like take this off, and then replace it with the like 96 MF, like the this thing. Yeah, let me just. I mean, this would give me 100% MF. Ah, that could be legit. Yeah, this would actually be all right. But you know what? Just in like, I'm really curious to see if I use this setup, like how much smoother the run will be. Yeah, this should be pretty gnarly. And I'm also gonna refill this staff, and we're gonna see like it should be much better, much quicker. Even the lower res one might have actually helped too, but I think it's fine. I think my current equipment set is solid. Oh yeah, look at that speed on the summons. Flare jungle. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, they're going down fast. I still don't really have a way to deal with the Okay, let me get Armageddon up too. What's my Armageddon damage at now? 5k. So every one of these meteorites is 5k right there. Oak Sage. What's my Oak Sage at? Oh, 200. Like level 9, 200 life. It's looking pretty good. 5 socket partisan, but still no fail rune for it. I have Cryptic Axe too. Yeah, like look how much smoother this run is. Like it's actually quite a bit smoother. It's not even a placebo effect. Like it's objectively quicker because all my shit does like 50% more damage. Amulet. Magic Amulet. +1 Paladin skill levels. Well, that'll sell for quite a bit. Yeah, my resistances are higher too, so, and I have like 1300 life with all my new equipment. Oh yeah. Oh, this is pretty sick. Except I'm going the wrong direction, but hey, there's a magic ring. There we are. Three faster run walk. Okay, I mean I can get behind that. Ow. Yeah, no, this is way smoother. Like, it's actually kind of crazy just how big the difference is in damage and clear speed. Again, if I had Raven Lore, it'd be even quicker. In fact, I don't know if I would even need to switch between items if I had Raven Lore. Like, I don't think... I could probably just use Nages by itself, and I wouldn't even need Double Spirit, and I could probably just have my switch set to something else. Like an actual proper weapon to hit stuff with. Or maybe I can actually just hit stuff with the Nages itself, I don't know. That could be kind of fun. Oh, look at that. Just monster packs everywhere. Okay, well there's gonna be more monsters up ahead. I'm gonna have to come back for this one later. Limit testing, seeing how far we can go with this setup. My Oak Sage is still alive, and my Bear rocks 2.2k life now. So he's not dying as quickly as he used to. Yeah, I'm actually also able to just warp in the middle of all these packs and let Armageddon do its thing. How? Max resistances helps a lot. One of the things I am missing though is damage reduced by. That's something which I'm kind of missing from the lore. Oh shit, yo, they're actually kicking my ass. Ow. Yeah, I really need some more healing potions, like proper healing potions. 15% on this run, by the way. Worth pointing out. None of these guys are dropping me any healing potions. Oh, maybe I have that filtered out. Maybe I can actually Maybe I gotta, like, re-enable healing pots, just so that I actually have a way to keep refilling without having to go back to town. That could actually speed up my run. Okay, I'm gonna cast Armageddon first, and then I can actually teleport over here and here. There's a big pack, and I am actually running out of... Ow. Running out of juvies, I was gonna say. Patriarchal Javelin. Again, like, none of the items that have dropped are, like, magic or rare or sad or unique. Colossus Village again. I think that's, like, my 4th one. Oh, and I still have this in my inventory? That's awkward. Didn't mean to keep that here, but that's okay, whatever. Actually, yeah, I can sell that. That's a shadow bow. Paladin skill levels, okay. Yeah, this run is undoubtedly quicker than what it was, like, beforehand. Like, it's a night and day difference. Elder Staff, damn it, that could have been a Nagus Puzzler. Yeah, I'd be very happy to find one of those. Flawless Topaz says... Alright. I can't, I still don't have enough tele charges for all these, but that's okay though. Still get some more after. There's more packs here. You know, I'm getting sick of this. I'm gonna fall back to town real quick. Worth noting, it's been 7 minutes and I've gotten 20% XP. Like, this is actually pretty wild. And actually, probably the only reason I had to slow down was because I'm out of, I keep running out of potions and I'm out of charges of teleport. Yeah, I'm actually kind of wondering, like, what if I had, like, 2 tele stabs, just so I could, like, swap back and forth between them? That would save me a lot of trouble. That's a system I don't think I've ever really used. Double tele stabs. Here we are. Yep, Wire Fleece again. I mean, I can... Yeah, I'm starting to actually run out of upgrades, though, for my gear. 3 PNB. Yikes. Just waiting for 3 Ellie, man. 3 Ellie amulet. Yeah, there's like nothing left. I think I've cleared everything on that side. I have to go Flare Jungle, or Flare Dungeon next after all this. Wait a second. Yeah, these guys still take a little bit of time to go down, but yeah, they go down really quickly now though, and they can't really hurt me as easily with that Lightning Enchanted, so that's good. 5 energy. Yep, so almost a quarter. I think I've already gotten this. Yeah, this run's almost given me a quarter, and then Flare Jungle. Yeah, I think portal is back that way. Ow. You guys are annoying. Alright. Here we are. Armageddon's still active, so... Ooh, 3-socket ring mail. Oh yeah. Armageddon wore off. There we are. We finally hit a quarter. XP this run. I'm playing like... I want to say dumber than usual, but I'm going to go with the word aggressive. Playing more aggressive because I know I can afford to since I'm not as in danger of dying as before. I'm going to grab this, I'm going to head in. I think I'm done here. 10 minutes for 25% XP, so 20 minutes for... Like previously, okay, and that was last level too, keep in mind. So like last level it took me like an hour to level up. So from 82 to 83, but now within 10 minutes I've gotten like a quarter of my XP bar. So like I'm basically shaving off a third of the time it takes to level just with this adjustment alone. I didn't even know ghosts could spawn here. I thought it's like mostly flares. But yeah, this is kind of cool to see. Hey, Vampire Fang belts. Still no, not set or unique, but oh yeah, need to get my meteor and my staff has also run out of steam. Ouch. Dark shape. Grand charm. Hey, look, a Shaco. Hooray. Extra gold for monsters. Five-socket ancient axe, okay. Alright. What's my fissure level at? Wow, level 30 fissure now. I was thinking how else I can boost it from here on. Oh, wow. There's some tri-res boots there, but... Well, those are actually better than the other tri-res boots that I had, I admit. More tri-res boots. Alright, maybe I can bring them down here. Okay, well, there is a... Oh, there's a bunch of shit here. I'm gonna go back real quick. I'm gonna sell everything and then... Oh, yeah, I almost sold these precious, precious boots. They're looking very juicy. 30 faster run walk, half freeze duration, too. Worth pointing out. Field plate, war hat. And what's this? This is worthless. Demon hide armor or war hat. Probably this one would be worth more. Man, it really is annoying that every time you go back to town, Armageddon will stop. Well, it'll just cease to... Like, it puts it on cooldown, and then you have to wait another 6 seconds before you can cast it again if you go back to town. Okay, well now I can cast it, but... Like, but if there's just some reason, like, okay, I went in, I casted Armageddon, and I ran back to town because I needed to sell stuff, and then I had to run back in through the portal, then it would be a problem. Okay, Flawless Diamond, we'll grab that. I'm basically stockpiling these because later if I can find like a Bale GC, I'd love to try to roll for good skiller. That could be fun. Or maybe even a good pelt. Although, again, the only pelt that I'm really interested in on this Fire Druid is Ravenlore, so if I can land one Ravenlore, I'd be very happy. Okay, so we're at like 40% XP, looking pretty good. I can't really, Yeah, I'm just trying to think how to speed things up. Like, again, I think it's the fire means that kind of slow me down. I really need my Merc to step up his game. Need to give him a better weapon, you know? White Tiara, okay. Can I even... Yeah, see, like, I can kill him, it just takes forever. I don't see if there's any other packs, but I think we're done here. I think that's actually the end of this run. 14,000. Yep. So we can recharge the staff, and we're gonna go next game. So 17 minutes for 41% XP. So if I divide that in 2, and then 20% in like 8 minutes. Yeah, it's like really is about 40 minutes now. What are we at now? Level 83. Twin Axe, yeah, I don't need that. And see, those guys let me at XP Shrine, alright. Let me guess, this one's got... Oh, it's not, this one's not cursed. Lucky me. For once. But there doesn't appear to be as many monsters spawning on this flare dungeon as some of the previous ones. Oh, we got Oak Sage up. Balrog Blade. Multiple Balrog Blades. This is actually such a joke. Too many of those. Smalljarm, Jewel, Shamshir, that's Hexfire. I think this gives like +3. Ow. Fire, Cold, and Lightning enchanted. If I had my MF gear on, I would be dead already. To that monster. Like there's no way I would have survived that. Oh wow, there's actually quite a few here. 3 to fire skills. Yeah, no fire, or no curse here. R2 poleaxe. Yeah. Gonna juvie it up. Oh yeah, okay. The thing wore off. My XP shrine seems to have worn off, but that's okay. Here's another... Oh, wow. Okay, now here's a place I can kind of settle down and get some meteors in, I presume. Round shield. I think that's... what was a round shield? Moser's? I think that's actually Moser's. Isn't it? Unique round shield. Yeah, that's Moser's. Right. Okay. What is this? 194 ED Mosers. Yeah. I don't know if Mosers also has a res roll. Let me go check that real quick. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's just the ED. Each Flare Jungle. And that'll probably be the... well, I don't think that'll be the last find today, but we'll see. Let's see what else we end up getting. Hexfire. I mean, realistically, I will never ever use a Hexfire. Ever. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. Dump this. I'm like full up. I'm gonna need to mule everything off in a little bit, but until then, I'm gonna enjoy what I have while I have it. Oh, ouch. Taking a lot of damage all of a sudden. Yeah, no Oak Sage. Maybe that's part of the reason why. Keep in mind that if instead of Armageddon I put my points into Oak Sage, I think that Oak Sage would be much tankier and I wouldn't have to worry about health as much. But then again, I wouldn't have this like cool-ass Armageddon to lob meteorites down on everything, so I guess there's some trade-offs here and there. Yeah, I could like if I'm farming on players 1, I almost certainly could just run Nages and that would be enough. I could like teleport on Nages. Ouch. Ethrun. Got a number of runes today, but none very useful. Right, so got 17% XP. Now it's time to go into Flare Dungeon, and we'll see where that takes us. Yeah, 7 minutes for 17% XP. I mean, I think it's kind of on pace with what we had last time. Oh, now I got some more packs up ahead. Oh, this one is, got some chance on it. And conviction, too. It's a little scary. I might actually just bypass it. I don't need to be so, stubborn about killing all of these. There we go. Yeah, 8-minute mark, and I am at 20% XP, so yeah, it really is roughly that pace. I can speed it up if I want by just targeting like the big enchant packs, but yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna want to recast this, and then what the hell? They're hitting me even though I'm not in range, in the range anymore. Or spirit. Hey, Zivko, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're just continuing on our Fissure Druid. Well, I can't call it just a Fissure Druid anymore because I've respec'd him and I've splashed Armageddon into the mix. So, yeah, it is a true Fire Druid now. And we are blasting, sorta. Oh. That's hot. Yeah, it is very hot. As hot as you can get for, hey, Magic Serpent Skin Armor. I already have one of these. And a Sigs. Might actually need that Siggin's Helm later. So I'll hold on to it. Yeah, it's looking pretty good right now. Hey, Grimoire. Sell that for something. Like 3 pieces of Sigs, don't I, at this point? Could actually maybe get some attack rating off of that. I'll think about that. Because part of the reason I'm not running Fury is, at the moment, is I don't have enough attack rating. And I don't have enough skill points. But yeah, how are you doing, Zivko? It's good to see you. Let me know if you have any questions about the build. As you can see, we are running Armageddon. And what I learned, like, just from some preliminary testing today, it turns out that Armageddon only drops meteorites on where I have vision. So if I stay like right here, if I'm like here, you'll see some of the meteorites actually go to the bottom left, right? But then if I stay like right on this side, the meteorites land only in this area and they don't actually go around the corner. So I can like in these like narrow tunnels, I can actually get the meteorites to focus, like from Armageddon, to focus just the locations that I'm facing, if that makes sense. Making it much easier for me to control Armageddon in these, well, kinds of situations. So yeah, that aside, I'm level 83. I'm pushing 84 now, and the goal for tonight is to make it to level 85. So yeah, that'll be the stopping point. Right now, I'm getting about, I mean, this is an 11-minute run, and I'm at 26% XP gained. So it's about 40 minutes per run, or 40 minutes per level at the moment. Lich Wand. Let's see. Okay, hold on a second. Let me... Don't really need this. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna sell everything. Yeah, Armageddon's actually... At first I really looked at it as like a meme. Didn't think it was any good, but the more I mess with it, the more I actually consider it a worthwhile second source of damage, especially when I'm not running Players 1, because Players 1, just one fissure is enough to kill everything, but here, like, on Players 4, things are... Aw, it's a Magic Thunder Maul. If it were Unique Thunder Maul, that would have been, I think, an Earth Shifter. Could have really used a Unique Thunder Maul. Mithril Coil. Yeah, I'm just looking out for these epic sort of items. Get my own Earth Shifter, that'd be so sick. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, look, Corona. 2 socket Corona. Ah, it's a set ward. A lot of uniques drop, or, well, items dropping in this batch. T-Back's Glory. Well, I mean, that's mainly just good for Charcy, but... 31% XP. almost up to 2 million. And I think I mentioned that next stream, I think my focus will be on doing key farming. That would be a good goal to go for. Because then I can try to figure out how I'm going to run the Ubers. I don't even know if that will be possible, to be frank. Like on my fire druid. Yeah, Ubers are annoying. I always need to spec some kind of spec some kind of melee build for it. Right, anyway, yeah, out of tele charges. Yeah, that's another thing too, not having tele charges slows me down. That's why I need that Nadges. It helped me with that. Not having to go back every 3, you know what, fuck it, I can't do this. I need to go get my recharged on tele stuff. I'll sell this one. There we are. Wait, what? Where's the, there's usually the boss beside this. That's on that side? Oh, wow. Spawn somewhere else. Hey, rusted armor. Could have been Skulders. Actually, Skulders would not be bad. I would totally run... Well, I mean, I'd lose out on a lot of resistances, but yeah, I'd totally run Skulders over my 4 P-Topaz armor. If I could get something like that, that would be pretty sick. Alright, well, I think we're pretty much done here. This area is pretty empty. But, yeah, it was a very good run. Got like another 40% XP total. I don't even think I finished clearing Flare Jungle, now that I think about it. There's like more stuff, isn't there? I didn't even clear like the second half of it. There's like more monsters up this way. Although, I guess... Yeah, it's always like an empty path leading up to the thing. All these guys. Yep, I'm gonna clear this real quick, and that'll bring us to... Ah, that's an ethereal edge. Anyway, yeah, that's like 39% XP. Not bad. Well, here we are. Wow, that is a very strong weapon, I must admit. 193% damage to demons, too. I could totally roll with that. I'll stick with that B. Throw an Ethereal Edge, and I actually use that with Fury as my weapon on switch. Yeah, I kind of fuck with it, to be honest. Yeah, maybe I'll play around with that once I find like an angelic ring. Although, give me a second here. Yeah, I can use that for attack rating. I could put another 5 points into Dex. Yeah, I mean, I would need to go into werewolf form, and my attack rating is much higher. And then I would need to get another point into Fury. Although Feral Rage too gives me attack rating, doesn't it? 57% chance. Yeah, I don't have anything that boosts... Well, I mean, this is actually fine. 57% chance. Maybe it's because those are thrashers, but... Yeah. I'll do it. 5 points in the dex, why not? There we are. Boom. Wait 1 second. Yeah, look at that damage. Feral Rage now. I can kind of mess around with this. Yeah, you know what, let's have a little bit of fun, you know? I'm gonna go into like a private 1 second, let me sell this. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally sell any of the other ones. Okay. Let's try this. So so how does this build play right now? So this is how it's starting to look like. I'm gonna go Flare Jungle. I open up with Armageddon, then I would cast my Werewolf, right? And then while I'm in Werewolf form, I can actually start hitting these. What are the... my chance to hit is not actually terrible. Here we go. Getting lifesteal out of this too. This is hilarious. This is actually so stupid. Do I even... like, am I actually... well, yeah, now I'm actually able to kill him. Yeah, look at that. Lifesteal. This is actually pretty fun. I'm liking this. I think the... still pretty sure Fissure is way quicker to kill him. If I could get Earth Shifter, this would be perhaps a little quicker, but... Full rune. Nice. Okay, how much damage, like... okay, I can actually... I finally have a response for... oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to recast this. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Alright, well I had my fun, I think. That is so silly. That is such a silly setup, but... I mean, it'll definitely need a little bit more work, but yeah, we're definitely getting there to the point where we can make it work, you know? Yeah, that was pretty cool, though. Got to finally get the vestiges of the werewolf build in play. Alright. Let's switch it back. Yeah. Having a higher player count is nice though for leveling. I have to admit. Okay. Go back into the previous game real quick. So that I can offshore some items. Alright. Brings us up to... yeah, okay. This will go on my barb, because it's a an item for on Switch. Mosers, boots, runes. Well, anyway, yeah, I think we're ready to go next game, and I think this will take us to level 84, so yeah, we have one more level to do after that, and that'll be the end of our journey this evening. Once I reach level 85, I think that'll, yeah, then I can really begin the key farm, and I'm not gonna, like, my goals won't be as oriented around, around grinding, around grinding out levels, but to actually, well, I mean, I'll basically just be spamming like players 1, flares, pretty much everywhere, players 1, yeah, do proper farming in these locations now. Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna keep going. Yep. There's another couple packs of winged beasts. Ah, there's Van Braces there. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Because they cursed me earlier, they do a lot of damage. Okay, the curse finally wore off. Gonna recast Armageddon here real quick. One socket Grand Crown, damn it. So looking for a 3 socket. Oops. Ow. Of course they cursed me. I mean, I should level in a second, at least. Fire Shrine, yeah, let's not hit that, shall we? I don't even know why this stupid shrine exists. It's a stupid shrine. Hey, there we go, I leveled. I didn't even hear the ding. There it is. And now I have... hold on a second. See, everything that's still here is fire immune. It's so annoying. And they're flare shamans, so they actually bring the other ones back too. I'll juvie it. Let's see. I'm granted the skill by an item. Oh yeah, it's from my helm. Hey! A chest gave me an rune. Yo, that's pretty legit, actually. If I didn't find Skin of the Viper Magi, I would have actually used this opportunity to make Rain Rune Word. I need to mal for that, but... that's big. It's okay. Like, I have 2 pulls. So... yeah, the fact that... I mean... I have two pulls and an so yeah, I could have made a mal. Like anything that requires a mal. So yeah, that's why I was saying, like, Rain was the first thing that came to mind. I could get +2 Druid skills that way for a while. I would have made it on the spot. But Skin of the Viper Magi, I think, is, well, better overall, because I get resistances out of it. So I'm gonna stick with that for now. I'm gonna mark that down as a drop, of course, in a second. Yeah, I should be relatively safe here. I'm gonna... Rune. Here we go. Flare, jungle, chest. I can't really fit it in there, but it's there. Oh, that's cool. Hey, 3 open socket superior tigulated mail. Well, it's a tigulated mail, unfortunately. Okay, let me stuff this rune in a cube before I accidentally do something with it that I shouldn't. Okay, level 84. Level 84. 3 open sockets, fucking finally. I just realized if this is a 3 open socket tiara, I was about to sell it. Plus Viper equals good resists. Yes, I guess I could throw an rune, burn an rune in this Skin of the Viper Magi. I'd rather burn a Pete Topaz if anything, but like I don't even know if I would bother to do that like right now. Ideally, I'd like to keep all my MF equipment as my main go-to. I don't know if it's worth a socket quest for Skin of the Viper Magi. Like I don't know how much more I'm really using this. If anything, I would put like a soul rune in here. Because most of the damage I'm taking right now is physical based. Anyway, yeah. It's even 29. Yeah, I know. It's an option. You're right. Right. Well, anyway. 3 socket tiara. Kind of don't want to wait. Yeah, I mean, I have. What's my paladin packing? I have 3 PM. Yo, I'm gonna do this now, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this now. I'm gonna grab 3 Amethyst from this guy. Is my only 3 Amethyst? Well, I have Amethyst on the other, my other mule. Okay, here we go. Let me just confirm. 183 strength. Okay. So, this is gonna be lovely. We're gonna see. Well, I don't know if this is gonna be worth a damn, but let's give it a try. 1. Are you flickering flame? That would be nice, wouldn't it? No, no, no. We just need this. That's what I'm building. Nah, no flickering flame today. I'm just stuck with this or Raven Lore. Not that I have a Vex to begin with. But yeah, now that I have this bad boy, I can, I'm gonna actually get my other characters to sort this out. So, which of my characters still have socket quests? Yeah, I think prioritizing this guy first. The Barb. Web base. This is painful. This is unbelievable that I have to do this, but I mean, this is kind of where we find ourselves at this point in the game. Ah, fuck. FTJ. No, Flickering Flame is not. Erica's messing around. He knows it's not available in the mod. He's just giving me a hard time about it, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, let's burn my socket quest on this Colossus Volge, right? Well, you guys can't see, but I'm socketing it. I'll bring it back in a second. There we are. 4 open socket Colossus Volge. It's the only one that I found so far. Just watch. I'm going to find a 4 socket Thresher next. I'm calling it right now. It's going to happen. Routes here. Tal and Soul. Please tell me I have a soul. There's no way I don't have any souls. Oh yeah, I do have a soul. Okay. I have souls. Just fooling around, yeah. Alright, so that's done. I got the runes that I came in for. Alright, so here's the I'm in D6, right? D6. Alright, so y'all can check this out now. Alright, I'll stop. Ral, Tyr, Tal, and Soul. And I'm also gonna chuck out one of these. I don't think I need 3 copies of this. I don't need 2 copies of Vidala's. I don't even think I need 1 of them anymore, since I've since found some better replacements. But yeah, here we go. Here we go, fellas. Ral, Tyr, Tal, and Soul. Here we go. Ral, Tyr, Tal, and Soul. I'm gonna guess 240 ED, but 6 crit strike. Boom. 6 crit strike! I got that part right. Oh yeah, I forgot to guess the meditation aura. I guess 12, but I don't think that part really matters. Alright, yes, finally we have a stronger, much stronger weapon. Let's... Boom, look at that damage increase. 590 to 686, and then max damage is... Instead of 1683, it's 3.2k, guys. I doubled the max damage here. Finally, I can retire this stupid weapon. GG, yeah. We're done. We're out of here. At long last. Finally, we can move on to bigger and better things, I dare say. Yeah, let's also put that on my barb too. Alright folks, we are ready to continue the run, but now with almost, well, I want to say double the damage, but let's just say double the max damage on my Merc. Let me also quickly charge my stick here. Wow. Also gonna, you know, I'm gonna restart the run just so that I can see how much XP I'm getting for the full run. Not bad. We're at the 3-hour mark on this stream, and then we were, I think, doing like 5 hours on the previous one. So we actually all have just about 24 hours. Well, no, 17 hours, but you know, I'm taking out, not counting some of the time where I was on break and all. So yeah, this is, we're almost at like 24 hours of playtime, or roughly at 24 hours of playtime. Hey, another bearded axe. So 24 hours of playtime, I'm like level 20 or 84, so this is pretty legit. When I see your stick charged, oh, don't you worry, it's about as charged as it gets when I see you. Well, why am I doing this to myself? Oh, dude, they actually die on players 4 too. This is sick. Yes, finally, I don't need to look at them anymore. They actually die so fast. Again, really wish I didn't have to burn a Yasaka quest on that, but really, there really was no other way here. 2 to terror, I can afford to get rid of that. No. Okay, well. Yeah, well. No comment, Eric. Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this, and sell that. Okay, cool. We're at 85k gold and some antlers. I will drop a fissure, drop another fissure, and then I'll probably get Armageddon up. There we are. +2 NATO. That's cool. Ancient armor. Scale mill. Yeah, okay. I mean, I got Armageddon to deal with these guys and my Merc, so... Also worth noting, my Merc is not, like, even without lifesteal, he's not really close to dying anymore either. The 3 sockets was this one. Oh, garbage. Ah. Is this... Oh shit. I think I fucked up here. I forgot that I have amp damage on my head, so that could have very easily killed me. I'm just lucky I have my spirit still up, or else I might be dead there. I never learn, do I? Well, actually, I'm no longer amped, so I'm okay now. Okay. Yeah, see, now there's like a lot of fire immunes, but now my merc can actually shit on them. Dude, look at that. Look how quickly they go down now. There's like 7 champ monsters, and they can finally, like, this is beautiful. Like, I'm actually in awe to watch this. See my merc going crap on them. Very satisfying. Ow, ow, ow. A lot of these monsters happen to be like they're all like champion type monsters too. And, you know, I don't have to ignore them anymore. This is really good. Alright, 10% on this run so far. Just trying to think. 10%. This run, it made 10% in like 4 minutes. Yeah, I'm still on pace to get like another level after 40 minutes, same as before. And I think that I have the Colossus Village Insight to thank for that. It's not even F. Again, like if I got it to F, then it'd be even crazier, but here we are. Or if I myself started using that Ethereal Edge and started whacking these guys too. Really tempted to ditch the Nadges and then just go that route. Yeah, I'll let my merc deal with that. See, he's got... I mean... I just need my merc to kill him, please. Colossus... Okay, now you're just really... You're too funny. It's like we're going to from weird, like getting freaky with each other, to like going even weirder, like no reason. But yes, you know that I'm talking about your mom. I'm sorry, I'll just stop. No, I respect it, I suppose. Didn't know what to tell ya. Oh shit, my merc's actually dying because he doesn't have lifesteal anymore. Hey, there we go. Magic Amulet, Wire Fleece. Field Plate. I like making people laugh no matter the cost. I feel you on that, but sometimes cost is too high. In this case, apparently, the cost is your mom's vulva. Colossus vulva. Ah, you're so silly. I'll have more of those. What was it, pickup lines? I remember you had like some, was it like dad jokes or something? You had like kept in your back pocket. Alright. I'm gonna toss these in. I think I'm actually out of charges now. Wish I had a way to recharge the thing in between runs without having to go back. Glad my mom doesn't speak English. Probably for the better. She'd be furious with me. I mean, why? She'd probably be proud of you for talking about her genitals like that. They're like, oh, just remember that this is where you came from, son. You know, it's true. No, I don't have Armageddon active. Sometimes I just have no filter. Yeah. I can see that. But then also, I remember I have seen people who are far worse in that regard. There's the meteorites. She wouldn't talk to me for 2 days. I mean, ouch. Oh no, the horror. 2 whole days. Whatever will you do without being able to talk to your mother for 2 whole days? Just because you made a weird joke. Huh. I don't know. Maybe family dynamics are different. I just find that hard to picture. It's like a harmless joke, you know. I'm gonna toss that. %. So we hit 20%. We're 9 minutes in. So about 45 minutes. 45 more minutes, I think, before we are done here. No why. Ouch. Hooked up and got what I deserved. No why. Ouch. Not what you mean by that. Oh, yikes. Alright. Had to restart the playlist here. You rich now? Rich... in what sense exactly? In terms of gold? Yeah, I suppose in terms of gold I'm pretty rich, but that alone is not going to be enough to carry me. This is great, by the way. I'm so glad I switched back so that I could level and have max damage. There's like so much... like a very big difference. Like, it feels way faster, having it like this. Yeah, sure. Because previously it was taking me like an hour for every level up, but this is like, I shaved off like a third of the time, so this is much easier. Monarch. Three socket winged helm. Well, that's cute. That would have been what I threw the 3 P amethyst in, if not for this other helm that I've already found. Okay. Alright, I think I'm done here. I'm gonna go into Flare Dungeon. Okay. I am starting to get pretty tired though, I gotta admit, but I still have enough juice in me left to finish getting to level 85, but yeah, I will not be doing any kind of surprise like, oh, I'm gonna continue the stream for longer today. That would, like, unless something crazy, like, miraculous were to happen, like, I found, like, John Burr, and, you know, like, I have a hot streak going, and something of that sort, but Yeah, it's exceedingly unlikely. Sharktooth armor. Good. Thunderstorm. 3-socket winged helm. Yeah, I mean... Sure. Yeah, I don't think I need that anymore. Telekinesis charges. Ah, yes, the ever-escaping dream of completing Enigma in one go. No, in this case, it's a win-win. Either I get Enigma, and I will gladly continue the stream because I'm on like a crazy hot streak where I found 2 of the most valuable high runes in like 2 hours, right? Or in like, I guess, under 1 hour in this case. Or I can go get some sleep. Either way, I win. You can't really take that away from me no matter what. As bizarre as an outlook as that is. Sleep. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Alright, sleep is important. Yeah, I know. I wheeze. I mean, I don't know if you heard the first half of what I was saying, but I was just saying that, yeah, I mean, like, I am, you know, I'm like level 84 right now. My goal was level 85. I'm gonna achieve it very shortly. So probably within, like, I'd say, 60 or 70%, and I'm getting like 20% per like 10 minutes. So probably within the next half hour, a little more than a half hour, I can make it to level 85, and I'm gonna call it there. Like, I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I'm not gonna extend my stream. I'm feeling pretty tired. But like, I still have enough energy to finish the stream, of course. Just, yeah, nothing beyond that unless something crazy, something miraculous were to happen, like if I got like a jaw and a burr rune like back to back, then for sure, yeah, like sleep is indeed important. But if, you know, if it rains it pours, like I would gladly continue the stream if, you know, I'm sitting on, like, you know, it turns out that, oh, I managed to get jaw and burr back to back and all. Yeah, that's what I was saying, in case you missed that part of it. Yeah. If I'm on a hot streak, then yeah, absolutely, we keep going. But otherwise, if it's just like, oh yeah, I'm grinding for XP, then, well, we'd probably just have to leave it as is. Looking at the D2R runewords, okay, and they're pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, I think you would know better than I would how good they are, considering that, like, you're the one who plays D2R more than I do. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know the D2 runewords. Like, I know all of the, I know the majority of the OG runewords, right? I don't know every individual effect of them, but I know them. But yeah, like, the new runewords that came out, frankly, I have a page open. Yeah, legit, I actually have a page open so that I'll just, like, go and look up the runewords anytime I need them. I like them. A lot of them use Cham. Most of them are mid runes. Yeah, I mean, the runes that make them actually make sense. I will admit. It's like, yeah, you can use, like, what is it? It's Cham, right? Yeah, like Mist requires like a Cham. Plague, of course, requires a Cham, and they even reworked Plague so that it's ED, not damage to monsters or demons like it was in what it was like the original game files and all. But yeah, then there's like, was it Hustle? No. There's like, I think Cure requires like Shale IO, right? not too many rune words really require IO, except for like white. Same thing with Dole too. I think there's got to be some rune word in there that requires Dole. They made it way more, yeah, like they actually gave a use. Hey, look at that, superior. 2 cryptic axes, I should point out. 2 cryptic axes. Not even an Eth cryptic axe. Just a plain cryptic axe. Plague can go in daggers too. Well, I mean, yeah, Plague was always able to, you're always able to make a, Plague and a dagger. Because Plague is, well, I mean, Plague is like in any weapon, right? So, yeah, there's only like, there's not too many 3-socket daggers. I think there's only like 1 or 2. And yeah, you could absolutely make Plague in a dagger. Plague was, well, yeah, okay, Plague was not in the game, but I mean, based on what the what was found in the game's files, I think it was for all weapons, any weapon. At least that's how it was in Slash. I imagine that that's how they ported it 1-to-1. Plague is something Slash added with no restrictions. Yeah, but I mean, they had to base it off something. Like, what are they gonna say? Like, oh yeah, okay, here's Plague, and yeah, you know, let's just allow it for any weapon. I mean, I guess they could have, but I was under the impression that they kind of copied it from. They allowed it for anything. Yeah, okay, well, that's what Minsky said. Okay, interesting. Because I thought that, like, that's what was, you know, they dug it out from the game's files, and it's like, okay, well, there's this thing that exists but is enabled, and it can go into any weapon, and that's kind of how they put it in. But now you're telling me that, oh, well, nah, this was a liberty that Minsky took. Well, sure, I mean, I'll take your word for it. Like, I don't actually know. But, yeah. Hey, those are light gauntlets. I think that's Arctics. A lot of Arctic equipment. Okay, so we're 20 minutes into the run. We got 35% XP gained. That's good. Or decent, I guess. Getting kind of sick of carrying all this, all these gems, though, so I might have to do something about that. Oh, in D2R it's only swords, claws, and daggers. Okay, sure. I mean, pretty indifferent either way, like, all that means at D2R, especially because Merc, Act 5 dual-wield Frenzy Merc now exists. You can just go double Plague now. Yeah, it would make a great Iron Golem, yeah. But, yeah, I mean, like, the other alternative was that you could do, like, at least in Slash it would have been, Plague in, a polearm, and then you toss it on your Merc, I guess, but... Or a bow. You could have a Plague. You could have, like, a Plague Act 1 Merc, but... yeah. I mean, again, I just don't see most people trying to roll with that, you know what I mean? Ah, there we are. I see, but YouTube doesn't show me that you are streaming now. I do not know. Yeah, I wouldn't know why that would be. Honestly, I'm pretty kitted out on items, and we still have a little bit to go, so here's what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm going to let the Sork deal with, like, this is my... I'm just going to let my Sork grab everything. I'll let her sort it out later, or I'll toss all the stuff and then I'll, you know, next stream I'll, same as the beginning of this, or today's first stream, I'll sort it out next time I play. I can't be arsed to deal with it, I just want to, like, oh wow, that's 222222220 gold. That's kind of... YouTube shows me he's live. When I go on subscriptions, it doesn't show. Yeah, I don't know. That's really strange. It's not like I have my, It's not like I'm preventing you guys from seeing it. You made yourself a +9, oh, and easy come, easy go. +9 Blizzard Obsession Staff in single player. Wow, okay. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I'm just trying to think about that. I guess that would make sense. Because if not for a +9 Blizzard staff, like what's the most you could probably get is like +8 if you get like +3 Blizzard, +3 Cold skills on a orb, and then +2 on Spirit, I think. Yeah. But even that's a stretch. Most people would just run like Death's Fathom and Death's Fathom and Spirit, so that's like what, +5 to Blizzard? So that's kind of crazy. Staff gives 65 FCR, 70 all res, 5 life, and refresh me. I think it's just Zod that you need, right? Yeah, it's kind of an interesting rune word. Generally speaking, I wouldn't have much reason to use it over the other options, but Zod-ist. Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Also because, like, Ist doesn't really, like, in terms of rune words, like, Ist, yeah, like, Zod really only has 2 uses. It's making an item indestructible and EBOTD. That's it. But at least with and with Ist too, I mean, I guess you can make CTA with that. But beyond CTA, I don't know if there's any other rune words that require it. So, yeah, it makes sense. It's interesting. They're not trying to, you know, they're not trying to introduce more items that, like, need Burr, for example. But you get a massive Blizzard bonus. It doesn't slow you down or weaken you. Yeah, yeah. EBOTD. I did make EBOTD Zon, but that's like, you know, it's like one character that I had that uses EBOTD, right? And I mean, I'd already said the 2 uses are if you have something you need to turn indestructible, or if you are making EBOTD, right? Like, yeah, that was fun. That was fun. But the point I was making here is that, yeah, like yeah, these rune words that they were adding in, they chose like the right runes, I dare say. Yeah, because oh shit. Oh, whoa, I gotta juvie that. Yeah, if that were my... Oh, my Merc died too. I gotta get him back. Yeah. If I had my standard equip, like my MF gear, then I would not have survived that. Oh yeah, that was great though. I mean, that was... I would be lying if I said that I wasn't having fun with that Spearzon. That Spearzon was nasty. Like, I was talking, you know, I've never eaten my words so hard in D2 history. Like, I was talking mad shit about that Spearzon. I'm like, ah, Spearzon's completely fucking useless. And then I made a Spearzon, and that shit was actually slapping. Okay? Was it like, you know, was it gonna be better than like Barb that has find item for Trav? No, absolutely not, right? But head to head, it just did such stupid amounts of damage that I was like just baffled. I'm like, wow, I can't believe that I talk so much shit about Spearzon and this thing actually fucked shit up. Like, that was bonkers. Lots of the rune word helms give CBF too. That mist rune word also gives piercing attack. I think it's like 100%, so I think that's kind of interesting as well. Okay, well, I'm going back to town anyway to sell shit, so... Telling you, man. Wisdom gives 33% pierce and 20% AR. That's cool. Hell rune, okay. Alright. Spirit mask. Okay, I'm gonna Armageddon, and then I'm gonna warp this way. I have no idea WTF I'm gonna play today. Oh, you're gonna... Wow. Didn't realize you had multiple playthroughs going on in D2R. I mean, I know that you have your Trapper playthrough, but... You have other ones too? You said that you were going to continue that one next week, so... I don't know. Might just... Oh, you mean like what game you're going to play. I see. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I meant games. Ah, okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense now. I was like, oh, which character you're going to be playing today, but... Yeah, for me, yeah, I'll be honest, like, I played a bit of League before I started my second stream. I was kind of chilling. Just wanted to play something... ironically, I was trying to play something nice and casual. So I played League. I mean, most people would not consider it a casual game, but nowadays I don't take the League matches too seriously. I know. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for someone to bring it up, like you in this case. Yeah, it's like, how do you even consider League to be a chill game? And it's actually quite simple. Like, I'm not playing ranked, I'm just kind of playing, you know, I'm playing norms. There's like no stakes really, and I'm playing a champ that I really enjoy using, Anivia. So I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna just play my Anivia, and I'm happy. I don't know how to play Vaymar, or whatever the name is, the bitch that plays music. What a Vaymar, I think you mean Vagar, but yeah, like the one who drops like, that has like crazy AP scaling. And the bitch that plays music would probably be Sona. Vagar, with an I, not a Y, but yeah. Zivko was saying this December I'm planning to play D2R with Blizzard, get stupidly rich, and give all away for Christmas. I did that 2 years ago. Wow, okay. Yeah, it sounds like a good plan. It sounds very nice. Yeah, I mean, good luck with that if that's what you end up doing. I don't think I would be so generous for a number of reasons. Why did I only... Yeah, okay, never mind. No, I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna get Armageddon up here. Stay on this side. The big blue bomb with the... Yeah, that's him. And the annoying binding field? Yeah, okay, that's definitely Vagar then. I thought about the skin that has her be a DJ, so she's always blasting EDM. You actually bought a skin for Sona? I would not have expected that. You playing Sona? That's like the last champ I would have expected you to play. You like her. That's awesome. You support, I love playing support. Yeah, but there's like other supports too. Yeah. I just can't believe you got a skin for it. That's I think the thing that gets me the most for a Sona of all. But music, okay. Alright, well, you got me. Good for you. Yeah, I don't know what to say about the, you know, trying to give stuff away on D2R, though. I mean, I hope you have fun with that. I don't think I'd ever be able to... Like, I'm okay giving stuff away, but, like... I think for me, I think I've mentioned this before, but, I always get discouraged when it comes to D2R, knowing that, like, yeah, giving, well... I don't know, giveaways to get viewers. No, not giveaways to get viewers. Eric is just saying just giveaways for fun. You know, for random, I guess, people in the game. You know. That makes people expect it. Yeah, well, that's their problem. So that's a new precedent. Yeah, look, I mean, the guy wants to give free shit to other people. You know what? Good for him. I'm not even gonna try and be all, like, unhealthy. You know what, man? If he's happy doing it, if he's happy trying to make other people happy, then hey, all the power to him. That wouldn't be my main reason for not giving shit away. And besides, you've given away free shit to people. I've given free shit to people. Like, whatever, fuck it. Like, that's not really... Like, it's not really on our mind whenever we do give shit away to people, you know? Like, giving away free stuff. Oh, yeah, maybe they'll ask for more. I mean, yeah, I guess. That is BNet mentality. But frankly, dude, given the kind of horror stories you told me about trading on D2R, I think that there's far worse. I wouldn't do that one live. I wouldn't advertise it. Yeah, but again, this was, sorry, I said Eric. I meant Zivko. Uh, I don't think Zivko said anything about going live and then advertising it and streaming it. He just said that he wants to play D2R for this Christmas, or play D2R with Blizzork on December, and then give it away when Christmas rolls around. And hey, look, there's another 2-socket Thresher. Yeah, I don't think that has anything to do with him going live. Give away lots of expensive stuff. Alright, I'm going off the conversation of streaming. Okay, I didn't see their comment. Oh, no. That was on YouTube. That's probably why. Yeah, the comment was on YouTube. That's why I was talking about, like, random giveaways. He's saying, yeah, he wants to just give shit away to people on D2R. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. Go for it. And if you have fun, then yeah, absolutely. Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't really take D2R too seriously. Just because, again, like I said, botters and dupers just really kind of kill it for me. There we go. I'm almost at 20% after, another 20% after 10 minutes. So another 20 minutes to go. Confusion. Yeah. We've been cursed. I'm gonna drop Armageddon here. I'm out of telecharges, whatever. I'll just walk it. I don't care. Gave away lots of expensive like Enigmas, Death's Fathom, I guess, Phantom, Godly Skillers. Loom Rune, finally, dude. It only took the entire time, but we finally got a Loom Rune. I can finally make smoke if I want. Like, I mean, at this point, Ko would be the Ko Rune would be the preferred next thing that we pick up, but not streaming anymore. I streamed World of Warcraft 4 to 5 years ago. I had 20 viewers at my peak. Wow, that is impressive. Yeah, I think a lot of people struggle to even get like 10 viewers, so yeah, 20 is those boosting noobs. Yeah. Hold on a second. Okay. 20 viewers for D2. No. He was saying, so on YouTube he said, I streamed World of Warcraft 4 to 5 years ago. I had 20 viewers at my peak. So that was for World of Warcraft apparently. And I'm just gonna juvie it real quick. Boosting noobs. Yeah, I mean, I know that there are people who have built their communities around that concept. And D2 have one viewer and it's me. Oh, there you go. There's Ivko. Now we can chat together. Yeah, no, I definitely know that there are people. Okay, I'm gonna just keep moving here. What the fuck? Like, they take no damage. I mean, the boss specifically takes no damage. I don't even want to deal with them anymore. Ow. Anyway, yeah, I definitely know that there are people, even to this day, I think, who, you know, I mean, this doesn't just apply to, like, Diablo 2 or World of Warcraft, but I think even in, like, Diablo 4, there's people who are like, oh, yeah, you know, I'm offering a boost through, like, capstone dungeons, which is, you know, totally fine, like, whatever. Of course, in that regard, I have to agree with Ko. One of the issues I have with doing that is that, yeah, I wouldn't want people to expect that, like, my content is just, like, I've seen people do this, like, give, like, free stuff. Hey, Marcin. How's it going? Nice to have you with us. It says you're first time chatter here. Yeah, so just to kind of fill you in on what we're doing, we're playing on the private server Slashdiablo. And Slashdiablo kind of runs pretty close to the vanilla version of the game, so all the skills and stats or like characters and the items and the monsters are the same. They haven't changed those. Today we've got a fissure or fire druid. I should call it a fire druid because I got Armageddon. Diablo 2 many years ago. Yeah, I mean, haven't we all? It's an amazing game, of course, and I'm quite happy and quite honored to be able to make content for this uh, game, of course. But yeah, nowadays a lot more people play Diablo 2 Resurrected. Now I play Diablo 3, oh boy. And with Ko here, I wonder, is waiting for him to be like, ah, Diablo 3. But, yeah, there it is. Diablo 3. Yeah, I mean, you're, of course, like, yeah, if you enjoyed, if you enjoy Diablo 2, then great, but yeah, I think Ko and myself, we are very, like, heavy on Diablo 2. We're very, like, committed to this game, and, well, Ko's playing D2R, but I'm playing even... This is Act 5. No, this is definitely not Act 5. This is Act 3. I mean, I've already beat, like... I'm already done. Like, I already cleared Hell Bale. Like, I think on Tuesday. All I'm doing right now is just grinding my character, trying to get all of my items and get my guy fully kitted out. As I stated yesterday, if you like D3, great. But no thank you. Yeah, exactly, right. Yeah, I sort of second that. Oh yeah, wow, he got owned. The Battle Branch. No, this is Pierre Tomban Quant? What? Okay. Sure. Don't recognize that one, actually. I mean, I've gotten it before, but I just forgot. Yeah, but I'm getting all of these uniques wrong. Well, there we go. Level... Pierre Tombal means gravestone in French. Okay, well, I suppose you would know. I didn't know that. But yeah, how's it going, Marcin? So when was the last time you played D2? And are you yourself, play D2 nowadays? What was your build back then? Everyone likes different games. Yeah, no, for sure, absolutely. Kind of the same way as I was talking to Ko about a little while back. For me, I've been playing League of Legends, a chill game recently. Imagine that. League of Legends. Chill. Cranty Vomir means fear of vomit that a unique expanded. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I never knew that. 10 years ago. Wow, you played 10 years ago. Interesting. And now you're back. Kind of a surprise. I guess, like, what brings you here? You were just feeling nostalgic and you decided to pop into a Diablo 2 stream? Yeah, around here we just showcase different random builds and talk smack about stuff, so that's kind of what we do. I think I've already finished this area. I'm going to go next game, I think. And, yeah, we'll keep going. But yeah, going back to Zivko, yeah, that's cool though. I mean, me personally, like, you make speedrun? No. I mean, no. Like, I'm not Indrik. I'm not like Kano. I'm not all these like crazy players who are like really good at the game. But I mean, I played through the game very recently, but I wouldn't really call that a speedrun. Like, I was trying to go through it as quickly as I can, so it was a speedrun in that sense, but that still took me like 16 hours, and keep in mind that the record for like Druid is like, what, 5 hours, right? So I think it's actually like, might even be quicker than that. But I'm talking about for like Lord of Destruction, D2R follows like a different set of rules. You're very good at games. There's more of this than speedrunning. Well, yeah, but that doesn't really answer Marcin's question. I mean, whether or not you would consider me good at the game, that that is your prerogative. I appreciate those words. That's very nice of you, and that means a lot to me coming from you. But yeah, again, that doesn't. Oh, whoa, hold on. What is that? Ancient Axe? No, never mind. I got excited for a second. I mixed that up with like Decapitator for my melee Mancer, and I kind of wanted to make death in. Anyway, but But no, my point was, yeah, like, I'm just trying to address Marston's question specifically, and no, I'm not really big on speed running. But usually what we do here is we play, like, unusual, like, less commonly used builds. Like in this case, yeah, like, not too many people run, like, a fire druid with, like, Fissure and Armageddon. Most people will go, like, NATO. And then there's other builds out there, too, that people play, like that they don't play, sorry. Like, I think last season, or, like, last season, I played a Melee Mancer. Like, a Melee Necromancer. I'm not talking about, like, Poison Dagger. I'm talking about, like... Oh, okay, Gem Shrine. I could hit that. Yeah, like an actual physical-based melee type character. So anyway, see, I'm going way off topic though. Answer your question. No, I don't. I'm not really a speedrunner here, but every now and then we'll do some things that are kind of tied to time. Like at the beginning of every season, we'll try to push through the game as quickly as we can, right? So, yeah. Hopefully that answers what you were saying. Now, with regards to my channel and handing out free stuff, or just in general, like whether it's like Diablo 2 virtual items or not, like I have seen people do that. Like I've seen people revolve their channels around it, and I don't really personally like it. But also, like, if I were, here's the, oh shit, Gem Shrine. Let me see if I have something I can. Yeah, sure, Flawless Skull. Could use that. Not every day I find one of these. If I were just starting out as like a brand new streamer, especially like Diablo category or like World of Warcraft category, yeah, I would, if I had the means to help out other people, I would gladly do it. I mean, yeah, I mean, it might become an expectation that, you know, they'll expect you to like help them out in the future, but sometimes, you know, you can actually meet some pretty cool people who you just happen to need like a helping hand, and they help them out, and then they actually want to come back because they think you're a chill dude. So, hey, there's two sides to the argument there. You can't buy friends with monies. Well, sure, you could look at it like that. But also, it kind of shows some good faith too, right? Like, imagine, like, look at it from this perspective, right? Like, because in your case, you know, you look at things differently, but try to see it from the perspective of other people, for once in this case, where, you know, if I'm going to go into, like, a random stream, and, you know, I might need someone to help me out, right? And, you know, let's say I go into your stream, and then you're like, oh, well, I'm not going to help you out because, you know, this reason or that reason, or I'm not going to give you certain items because of this reason or that reason. And then I go to another stream and then somebody actually gives it to me, then which of the two people would I be more likely to look favorably upon, right? Like, of course, yeah, you can't buy friends with money, but you kind of buy some sort of first impression with how you treat them from the beginning. So yeah, why do you have lines of map? Sorry for my English. No, it's okay. I get what you're saying. Just worried that you don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, indeed, I have map pack because this private server allows us to use it, and it's kind of like provided to us. So yeah, I can actually see where I'm going, as Ko says. The lines on the map kind of direct me to where I'm supposed to go if I want to go to like grab certain things. I would help them out, answer your question, offer service needed, but handouts is bleh. Even for them, it isn't in their interest to take free shit. Try to explain that to other people. In my case, yeah, like, I'm not exactly big on taking free shit, right? But I also acknowledge that not everyone shares that same viewpoint. A lot of people are much more keen on, you know, oh, yeah, I need this item, or I need this thing, and I need it now. Or, you know, like, they need a boost through the game, right? They need, like, a rush or whatever. Like, you and me, like, we actually enjoy kind of playing through the game ourselves. Like, I could have, you know, I mean, this Fissure Druid's a perfect example of it, where I could have totally just asked somebody to rush my character into hell, like, right away. But, you know, I have fun playing through the game. It's like that for a lot of games. But, obviously, there are lots of other people who ask for... Fair enough, I understand, yeah. There are plenty of other people, and I'm not disagreeing with you, right? You know that you and I are in the same boat. Like, I love playing through the game and everything. So, you know, you don't need to preach to the choir on this one. Like, I'm with you, okay? Just so we're clear here. I have only... Sorry, let me just finish this pack off and then I'll finish my thought here. The original point I was trying to make is just, like, I understand if people are starting out, they kind of want to, like, give as good a first impression as possible and to help others. And... yeah, like, I personally am not the biggest fan of actually literally giving people either money or, well, items, or worse yet, like, real money stuff like, you know, free games, because then your relationship to that person is basically just built on, like, you know, that you giving them free stuff, which is not healthy, probably. But I mean, hey, some people work like that, you know, so it works for some people. I've talked to people like this, right? Like, I've talked to other streamers and, you know, I've actually tried to convince them the very thing that you're trying to tell me right now, Ko. And, you know, they're like, well, this actually works for me. And, you know, they, in the past have had, like, quite a number of viewers, right? And their community was pretty chill. So I'm like, yeah, okay, well, whatever. I mean, different strokes for different folks, so anyway. But yeah, so going back to Zivko, yeah, he had 20 viewers at his peak, boosting noobs that actually needed it. It makes perfect sense. You know, that's awesome. Good for him. And going all the way back to like what he was originally saying, like he wants to give free stuff to people on D2R, like. Again, I would never do that because, well, for a number of reasons. One of them being that I'm just not, I just can't take D2R very seriously, given like the whole botting, duping, whatever situation. But hey, a lot of people will be very happy to get like free stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't derive as much joy from giving people free items as I used to anymore. I don't think I ever really have. I don't really like parting with my, I'm like, it's, even to be honest, like I remember some of the most fun I had back in the past was when I had the 500k gold shop on Slashdiablo. Hey, every item I have here is worth 500k gold, and you know, it's like a fair trade. I really enjoyed that. For some people, they're like, they feel kind of, they felt back then like, you know, so it's like a good trade for both parties. On one hand, they get something very important that they need, and on the other hand, and before I get DC'd out, I'm gonna make sure I get to the next act so that I don't have to run all the way back. The next run will also level me up, I think, so we're about 10 to 15 minutes before, like, to the end of the stream, and I'm gonna hop off and get some rest after that. But yeah, Zivko was saying, I love playing D2 with someone else. Being able to trade between each other feels right. Yeah, I completely agree. Part of the reason why I still play on Slash, right? Like, I mean, I love this game, right? And I can play it. If you stuffed me on an island and told me, hey, D2, you can only play, you know, Diablo 2 for a year. For like a whole ass year. I wouldn't mind. Like, okay, sure. Like, here's a computer. You can only play D2 on it. Yeah, no problem, right? Like, I can play single player with no internet. Yeah, that's totally cool. But I think that for me, the most enjoyment I get out of this game is from actually interacting with others. It doesn't have to necessarily... Like, when I say interacting with others, I don't necessarily mean, like, we have to trade with them, or PvP with them, or even do runs with them. But I have fun being able to, like, share kind of my progress with others in some ways. Whether it be streaming, or I always talk about solo self-found ladder. I'd love to be able to match my progress to other people's progress, right? And for good reason. So, but yeah, I mean, like, right off, but yeah, that obviously also encompasses that also, of course, encompasses trading. Like, trading with people is also a very... I messed up. I didn't bring the other boxes in. Trading is a pretty fundamental part of playing on multiplayer. And, you know, going through the game, like, that's probably the most fun that I have, actually going through the game with others on reset night. I can't really... That's like peak D2, really. It doesn't get much better than that. I feel like that's like the 10th bearded axe I've found, like, no joke. that is just not unique. I ran a gold shop this year because I needed to gamble tri-res boots for my Thunderstrike sword. Spent 140 million gold to get a decent pair of boots. Wow, okay. Most botnetters thought I was completely crazy. They couldn't get why I would rather get millions of GP than a co-rune. Well, what the fuck are you gonna do with a co-rune? I mean, of course, I'm, again, preaching to the choir, but yeah, like, I still remember in the past, yeah, it was a similar situation for me. Like, people used to run, like, a PGEM shop. I don't need fucking PGEMs. I needed a 500, like, I needed 500k gold so I could... Oh, shit, they ate up my XP shrine. Anyway. Yeah, like, you know this. When I played my, my Necro, there was only one thing that really mattered to me, and that was gold. Until I could get Enigma, right? Because the main thing that... Ah, okay, there we go. Yeah, like the main... oh shit, I was too slow. I realized that my Merc was dying just like a half second too late. I popped a juvie for that, but... Anyway, whatever. Yeah, like, obviously if I'm doing runs with my Poison Necro, Chaos Sanctuary, right? I think the biggest thing that was slowing me down was, oh, I don't have any gold to keep teleporting. So, yeah, I like, what are PGEM, like, what good are PGEMs gonna do to me? People were like, oh yeah, will you take a PGEM? It's like, I don't need your fucking PGEMs. I need gold to refill my damn staff, dude. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, I can understand their perspective, but it's just funny. Or my personal favorite. I know this is not exactly related to... Like, this is related to, like, botnet behavior, but I still remember the beginning of the very first season. I will never forget this interaction. There was, like, one guy. There was a guy who I think I rated, or I was, like... Anyway, that I was just watching or whatever. And he was, like, playing his sword with, like, a bunch of other people. And then I was like, I dropped in, I'm like, hey dude, what's up? And then we're like chatting, and he's like, yeah, what are you playing this season? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm playing a Barb. He's like, a Barb? Well, my condolences. I'm like, what the fuck? My condolences? What do you mean? Like, what's wrong with playing Barb, right? Like, some people just don't get it. They're like, oh yeah, like, Barb is torture because, you know, it's like gear dependent and blah blah blah. But actually, no, I was like laughing all the way to the bank, like, packing my fucking Enigma. He's sitting there on like... This is like full Tal Sork. Is great. Anyway. But I mean, for some people that was finishing their character. Fully kitted out Blizz Sork. Hey, Thresher. Well, y'all get it. Actually I already have this. Yeah, they use rune currency and many of them don't really grasp the reasons behind actions or intents. Well, I mean, it's very... That's the funny thing, right? 90% of... Well, I mean, I'm making up a number here, but 90% of people will just play the same way. They'll just run Sork, roll it Blizz, probably, and then, like, yeah, that's how they're gonna build their character through the season. But, you know, there's a couple of us who... Oh, and let's not forget some of them will also use JSP, but, like, you know, for... you and me, we have our own ways of playing the game. Yeah, my method of actually playing efficiently or optimally was with the Barb. Although again, like, well, part of the issue there, I admit, is that, yeah, like, the fastest way to really kit out your character would have been to use JSP, but again, like, I think I've talked about this, like, part of the reason I don't use well, part of my the reason why I'm iffy with JSP is it's like, well, okay, I don't even think I want to go into that, but basically I'm like, if I'm going to use JSP, I might as well just, if only it's rolled set, but anyway, like a set item, Naj's staff. Yeah, if I'm going to use JSP, I might as well just buy all my items. Like, I can afford to buy all my items. I'm not fucking broke. I can joke that I'm broke, but I have enough money to buy some fucking D2 items. Sure, might as well just buy myself a jaw and a burr, you know? But in terms of actually farming, like, can't really top the, can't really top having farm gold and all. Or can't top having a barb if you're not going to use forum gold or real money and all. Zivko was saying, I hate in-game trading in D2. People want to get rich with stupid. I'm like demanding Vex for Shaco. See, that's another problem too. That shit just makes me want to puke. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to fucking trade with, like, well, yeah, I mean, exactly. That's exactly what I want to avoid. I don't want to, like, make a trade and then feel like I get ripped off. Unless I genuinely feel like it's an even trade. So, yeah, like, I've had people who try to, like, scam me too. I'm like, hey, yeah, I want an Om rune for this. And then they try to trade me a fucking Ort rune. And I'm just like, okay. Like, yeah, why would I want to play with people like that, right? So, again, this is why I'm very insistent that solo self-found ladder would be one of the most fun ways to play the game, because then there's no scamming there. There's no people randomly coming into your game and declaring hostile just for, like, no fucking reason. Like, the game's 20 years old, and there's people who still will come into your game and declare hostile just to troll you for no fucking reasons. Like, okay, cool. I mean, you've mildly inconvenienced us. Now you have to go next game. Damn you. It's like, alright, cool, great. There isn't even, like, a voice chat in this game, so it's not even like you derive any pleasure out of that, you know, like, it's just sad. Anyway. Yeah, but if I said I'm looking for something, you would probably be able to throw 3 to 4 guesses to what I'm after. Majority of the botneters won't have a clue because they barely know anything outside of the scandalously popular meta. Yeah. Yeah, even after all these years, it's still Blitzork, or, of course, you're gonna love this one, good old Mosaic. So, you know. Like, it's whatever. Again, the game being really, like, I guess, in tune. Well, I don't even know if there's anything to be in tune with. They don't change anything, so the meta is just going to be exactly the same season after season. They have never nerfed Mosaic. I don't know if they even, well, actually, yeah, so they never nerfed Mosaic. They never, like, they haven't touched the game in, like, a while, so, you know, I don't think they will be touching the game for ever, or if they ever do touch it, it won't be for a while, because I feel like a lot of their focus is on D4. That's my guess. Probably Diablo Immortal, too. And, so, yeah, I don't actually expect anything to really change about what's going on BNet in any regard. We're just going to use the same stuff all the way through. Anyway, Player Dungeon. Yeah, that's going to be a good place to get to level 85. Ko is saying Vex for Shaco early ladder is a good price. Okay, yeah, but I mean, I'm kind of under the impression he meant like beyond the first like week or two or something. Anyway, probably Vex for Shaco isn't even the best example. Why are we even nitpicking him on Vex for Shaco? Like, I mean, if anything, you're the one who has given me more outlandish trade examples than anybody else on this channel. So, yeah, like, didn't you say that somebody tried to get like a bird jaw for like Phoenix? I'm exaggerating a bit, but it was like something in that sort of vein, you know. Oh shit! I had to chug 2 juvies because I wasn't sure if I was gonna survive that. Alright, is that extra strong pack too? Is that why? Extra strong, no wonder, yeah. Hey look, Vampire Clone Gloves. Was it a failed unique? It was not. Thank you, 31 at all-res Vortex Shield for 8 Burr and 4 Jaw. I mean, yeah, had some other ones too that told me about that were even, well, okay, probably not that ridiculous, but still pretty freaking ridiculous. So anyway, yeah, I don't know why we need to nitpick poor Zivko when, yeah, like, you've seen some pretty wacky things. If anything, I'd expect you to be more empathetic towards his Vex for Shaco example than... Anyway, whatever. Doesn't even matter. 3-socket Visionary level helmet for 40 Jaws? I mean, again, I don't... It was not It wasn't the Vortex Shield example that I remember. There was a different one, but anyway, whatever. Zivko was saying my friend traded Vex for 40, and the guy who sold him the 40 laughed after the trade, saying good luck repairing that armor, cost millions. I mean, see, again, like, clearly the guy who, I mean, I'm guessing that the guy who made it probably fucking threw it in a superior armor and was like, herp. Guy didn't know you can repair with Cube, or that, yeah, auto gold pickup is a thing in this game now, I guess, because, oh, there you go, there's a level up, boom, done. I'm gonna finish this run and then I'm out. But yeah, like, auto gold pickup exists now, so you probably can, I don't know. I feel like gold repair costs aren't even, like, a huge deal if you really were to repair it with gold, but yeah, anyway, I don't know. It is a bit of an inconvenience, I admit, but yeah, as you said, yeah, just stuff a RAL and, like, into the cube. Just cube it. Boom. Done. I didn't know you could repair with cube. Yeah, man. Just BNet things, bro. Just BNet things, I swear. 220.50 EV D-Web for Golrune. Yeah, because it's EV. I mean, if anything, that should up the price. Burr for 20 ohms, 1 Vex, and 3 Ists. Yeah, 20 ohms, dude. Like, fuck trying to cube up 20 ohms. Just, yeah, so. Anyway, yeah, why are we even talking about all this anyway? Yeah, Zivko, as Zivko was saying, like, honestly, the most fun that you'll have playing this game is group self-found. Solo self-found / group self-found. Because, yeah, like, there's, you know, when it's like a team of people who are actually working together and not actively trying to screw each other over, that's probably where you'll get the most enjoyment out of it. Some people really love the thrill of, like, making trades. Okay, sure, that's totally cool too. But yeah, just me personally, I can't stand the notion of, like, oh, I'm gonna trade with some dumbass who like, I think in the past I've gone into a game and then it's like, I think here's one of my personal favorites. I remember there was a time when I went into a dude's game and I think the trade was supposed to be like, I don't know, I'm just gonna make something up here. Like, your gull for my Shaco. Okay, let's just say, as an example. And then when I make it in game, I, like, offer a gull, and then they're like, can you do Vex instead? It's like, fuck no. Like, on your title, you literally wrote gull, like, Shaco for gull, you know, like, you know, shit like that. It's like, don't waste my time. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, that's not worth it, you know? Y'all feel me? That's not worth it to deal with. GSF is group self-found. For sure, SSF or GSF all the way. Absolutely. I mean, again, I'd gladly, like, if, you know, if they, I'm telling you guys, okay, I guarantee you, if they roll out SSF ladder on D2R, I would probably, like, every new season, I would spam SSF non-stop. Okay, and when I say spam, I'm not talking about spam as in, like, the food, and I'm not talking about spam as in, oh, yeah, every season I will hop in to play some D2R now that they, like, those are given. But what I really meant is that if I'm gonna do, like, if they do SSF, like, I'm basically, like, every time a new season rolls out, I would probably binge, like, a week of the season at least, okay? I can't guarantee that I would stream all of that, but I can assure you that I would definitely be taking part and actively just, like, grinding, wrong location. I would just be grinding out streams, SSF, and trying to get my guy kitted out and higher level than everybody. Like, I'm, like, look at my Druid, for example. Like, this Druid right here, level 85, right? Like, legit, I would have fun trying to see how far I can get doing, like, imagine if I had some other, like, Druids to compete with, right? Where they also had to play by the same rules I did. And, you know, they're all, of course, going to go windy. And then, meanwhile, I can go my Fissure Druid and actually see how well I can go, or how well I can get, or how far I can get. And then there's another example too. Like you got Ko over there, right? He's making what was it, a Thunder Strike Sork next season, or is it the Grim Ward Barbarian, right? Then he could actually see, hey, Lemrune, nice. That's a good rune to end off on before we end tonight's stream. But yeah, he could grind out like. He can. Is my Merc gonna be able to like take his ass out, or? Oh yeah, finally he can actually do some damage to him on players 4. Oh, there we go. You know, like. I'm just gonna write Lemrune in there somewhere. Okay, I mean it's like way past the. You guys can't see, but I actually listed it down as a drop. I'm just gonna write it in here real quick. Lem. Alright, here we are. Just for completion's sake. Yeah, well. FFL equals finished floor level, yeah. The main argument against SSF League on Detour is it will split the community. Yeah, total horseshit. On that, I'm in full agreement. I don't, like... Okay, like, even if it did, like, fragment the player base, how? Like, do you struggle to find trades for the items you're looking for? I doubt it. There's, like, an abundance of, like... There's always been an abundance of fucking uniques and set items and whatever anyway, right? Like, hey, look, 3 Saka Colossus Village. You know, there's never been... I don't think there's ever been a time where, as like an assassin, I've struggled to find a Bartux. I never really struggled to find, like, Bale games or TZ games or anything like that, you know? Like, it's not like a dead game. It's not like we're playing, like, LOD. I don't get the argument at all. Like, fragment the player base. Like, oh, no. You went from, you know, you see, like, maybe 5,000 out of the 100,000 players. Now you go down to seeing 5,000 of the 50,000 players. You know, I'm making up numbers, but like legit. Every time I play D2R, there's always going to be a lobby up for me to play in. I mean, you fragment that player base to the point where you don't see any more games. I just don't see that happening. There's just no way, man. The stance has no intrinsic value. Yeah, again, like, I don't even know if I want to entertain a discussion surrounding it. Like, I'm not even in the mood for that. Hey, there we go. We finally have a point into Fury. That allows us to end off. To be continued, where we go with this character from here. I still have yet to find a single angelic ring. An angelic ring would be amazing because I could really use the... Could really use the attack rating. I have the angelic armor, so angelic ring and armor would actually give me, would carry the attack rating that I need for Fury or whatever. If I want to go that route. But anyway, that's for next play sessions, me. Grimoire Barb next. Yeah, all it will do is show how blatantly most of the player base wants bots and cheaters gone. I don't. You have a point, but I don't think that... Well, I mean, you know what? I'm going to do some muling while I chat with you guys because we're not done talking here. I don't actually believe that that will harm... I'm convinced that Blizzard's behind the gold item farm services playing the fact they sell them the CD keys. Maybe. Yeah. Possibly. I wouldn't be surprised either. It's been like an ongoing like conspiracy theory for like ages, but it does have a lot of merit behind it because like why the hell have there always been this many bots, right? The game itself is a free service. Yeah, exactly. Probably do it on the down low. But anyway, yeah, go into Saucy. You have a point, Saucy. There are plenty of people who are sick of like bots and all that kind of nonsensic behaviors, right? But at the same time, here's the thing, right? we gotta keep in mind that people don't see things the same way we do. What I mean by that is, it is true that solo self found might encourage people to play. Some people to play like some people might play solo self found because they don't want to deal with bots and dupes. But then you also got to remember that if they play solo self found, that also means they can't trade, they can't play with their friends, they can't do runs with other people, and so on. So while it does sound fantastic for individuals such as myself and Co, who would gladly play solo and would be perfectly okay playing solo if it came down to it, there are some people who will try it and very quickly realize that actually, you know what, this probably isn't my cup of tea, because I actually want to be able to play with other people. Or they might actually have like a character on SSF, but they wouldn't themselves play it as their only character. You know what I'm saying? So, that's what I realize. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know how else to put it. I feel like this is a fair point. I kind of intuitively, I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, this might actually be something that they do, and then I realize that actually no, they might not actually, you know, not as many people will. Like, some people will try it, they'll be like, oh, this is pretty cool, but I'm pretty sure people will just go back to their usual, like, oh, yeah, I want to play with other people. I want to play, where I can actually get free handouts from other people, where I can get a rush from other people, because I don't want to go through fucking Act 3 again. Because if you're going to do a solo self-found, it has to be, like, all or nothing. Like you can't, well, I mean, that means you have to play by yourself. Like, you can't really do runs with other people, like, in a public game. That would be nice if you could, but I don't think they'd let you. Exactly. If everyone is playing SSF, how can they ban bots to sell more CD keys? Yeah. All the more reason for them not to, of course. Yeah, for sure. We're the 5%. Yeah, 5% even is generous, not the casuals. Like, straight up, right? Like, I'm with you on that, Saucy. I'm very fanatical, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, my tone of voice might not sound like it, but I would be absolutely enthused if they freaking got rid of all the bots, like well, if they did solo self found so that I wouldn't have to deal with it, so that we wouldn't have to deal with that. And I love the potentially competitive nature of that, where it's just like me and you guys duking it out with others, right? Like actual human players, but at the same time, I just don't ever see it happening for the aforementioned reasons. As much as I absolutely hate to say it, normally I'd be like, ah, yeah, I agree with you guys 100%, and nah, but that's just not the way things are going to turn out if they roll out SSF, sadly. Very unfortunate, but I mean, it is what it is. Okay, so oh yeah, I have some more P-gems here. Might as well toss them out while I'm here, I guess. Yeah, sure. Soon I'll have enough P-gem. Like, see, that's another thing too. I have cool thing about Fissure is it has enough AoE that I can kill big packs of monsters at a time, which means that I get plenty of gems and all. 20 Mf'Ing, why is this here? Oh yeah, I switched it, that's why. That being said, yeah, and this will probably be the last thing I can kind of discuss with you guys, and then I'm gonna hop off here. I'm just gonna finish tossing all these out. Yeah. It would most certainly be easy for them to implement, and it would bring SP people out of the shadows. I agree. I agree, but probably at a bare minimum, they can implement it. They could certainly implement it, but then the issue will become. Sorry, wait. Let me just. This is my gems mule. Yeah, one moment. Sorry, I've just gotta do the organizing here. So not like at a bare minimum, it doesn't really benefit them at all. I'm not even factoring in like but the possibility that they're the ones running all these like D2 selling items websites, right? Like straight up, I think that yeah, like at a bare minimum, they get nothing out of it. Like this feature won't net them any more money. People have already paid for the game. Like me and Co, we talk about this SSF feature, but we've already bought the game. We've already gotten D2R, so it's not like them releasing. It's not like them releasing like an SSF mode is gonna suddenly make us pay extra for the game, you know? So already, like at a bare minimum, they're spending resources on a feature that might be not that difficult to implement, but it doesn't really give them any sort of like any extra value. And then on top of that, you got to consider that yeah, like maybe they are the ones that are selling the, you know, maybe they're the ones who are actually running the bots. Right? Like, I don't like to admit that, yeah, this is a real thing that might be happening, but it is a real thing that might be happening, so, yeah, if they're doing this, then why would they shoot themselves in the foot? It just doesn't make any sense. At least with D4, here's the hilarious thing. Sorry, not D4, sorry, D3. Now, it's funny because D3, they implemented SSF, so it's possible too. I should point out, like they implemented it for D3, right? Like, but the thing about D3 is that no one ever fucking traded in D3 anyway. Like people hated D3 with the trading with Auction House specifically, so much that they were like, you know what? Yeah, let's not do this whole trading thing. So then they basically removed trading, and so when they add in SSF, it's really not that much different from playing the base game, I guess, right? But yeah, in D2R it would change a lot of things. It would basically be like, yeah, anyway. Host Judgmentos before you go. Who's that? Who am I raiding here? I mean, you're here, you've hung out, I know you, so yeah, I can raid this guy, but I don't know who he is. An easily implemented new options does generate hype. Old 60 plus D2 player. Okay. Math teacher. Yeah, I respect it, sure. Why not? I'll take you up on it just this once. I'll toss this on the ground here. I'm really... okay. For now, this is, I think, good enough. Let me also toss these out. I don't really need these, right? I do need this, though, in case I find another gem shrine. So. Alright, fellas. My inventory is clean, too. So I managed to take out 2 birds with 1 stone here. I got to wrap up a discussion with you guys, and I got to mule simultaneously. We've basically, I think it's safe to say that we have reached 24 hours of playtime, and at this point, I'm level 85 after 24 hours of actual in-game time, roughly 24 hours, probably even a little bit more, but sure. I mean, who's counting? That's fine. And probably, I mean, if I were to guesstimate, right, I don't want to do another Flare jungle run, but probably about 20% XP per run every Like the previous levels were like one level per 40 minutes if I have all the right equipment. So I bet that the next level would be like 45 minutes to get to 86 and so on. So yeah, not too bad. Again, I was trying to match up my progress to where ZZZ was at. He played for I think 23 hours and he got to like level 90. So yeah, this was the best I could do on this Fissure Druid and kind of. I mean, the thing is too, I was doing like a little bit of everything though too. Like, I had to like I was actually trying to do MFing while clearing flares, and like flares intrinsically is not the best place to really get XP in my opinion. It's got high mob density, but not enough unique packs to be worth it. So um, who knows? Maybe in the future I'll get around to playing like players for freezing arrows on. That could be fun. Kind of curious to see how much XP I can get from that. But yeah, that's going to be for a future, far future season, but it's probably not going to be anytime soon. Anyway, final things I'm going to read in are from here. Saucy he was a math teacher, streams for 7-8 years now. Okay, sure. Yeah, I got you, Zivko. Saucy saying, I love the D3 trading. I made bank on that. Good for you. That's awesome. I mean, we're talking like OG trading before they rolled out the auction house, or sorry, before or after they removed the auction house. I mean, either way, like, yeah, just gotta get that, the D3 trading, I'm trying to remember D3 trading. Yeah, I mean, they were basically gonna abandon D3 anyway for D4, so they were like, might as well just throw people a bone and get that SSF thing in there. Also, Ko does have a good point, though. I admit it would most certainly be an easy way to implement but bring SPP out of the shadows. And he said an easily implemented new option does generate hype traction is good. Now that I can actually kind of get on board with. Like if you have, if I sit here and I'm like, hey guys, D2R is releasing an SSF mode. Some people might be like, whoa, they have an SSF mode coming out. I gotta try that. It's like. And somebody else might be like, oh man, I want to try it, but I don't own the game. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna buy the game. And then yeah, it could stir up a lot of hype. Could bring people like big streamers back to actually give the game a shot. People who moved on to like D4, like Macro Boy or whatnot. Might kind of decide, hey, it's a cool brand new mode to try out on D2R. But I mean, who knows? Maybe again in the long run they'll be like, it might harm them still in the long run because again, like the majority of people who already would have bought the game have already bought it, and then releasing SSF mode might actually make people less inclined to buy from their own services if they're actually indeed running these websites that sell all these items. So who knows? I don't know. It could actually be a thing. So the AH, yeah, not RMT though, just in-game goal to make OP character. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I know some people who used to do real money auction house, which I don't judge. I completely do not judge because, it's actually like normally RMT. It's like, oh yeah, this is kind of shitty. Like it's against the TOS, but no, I mean it's a part of the game. So stupid as it might be, it's a part of the game whether we liked it or not, and that's one of the reasons why I was not willing to play and why a lot of other people weren't willing to play. It just didn't make much sense that you could pay $20 and get like some of the best items on your guy. Stupid system. Glad they changed it, but I mean, my opinion isn't particularly relevant when it comes to D3 anyway because I don't play that shit to begin with. So anyway, guys, yeah, it's been fun, but I'm gonna call it now. I'm gonna go get some rest. It's like getting pretty late for me. I had a really fun time today. I hope you guys all enjoyed as well. In total, I streamed like 18 hours on Tuesday, and then I streamed like 10 hours a day. So this is equal to, or almost equal to, what we would see on a ladder reset start for me. Okay, so yeah, this is what my Fissure Druid looks like, and yeah, I guess yeah, I just want to cover this really quickly, and then I'll dip out. And I'll catch you guys later. So, yeah. So stats and skills. I have 160 points in strength that allows you to wear Spirit Monarch without needing anything else to keep wearing that to keep it up. I put like 15 points into Dex so that I can wear Blade of Valley Baba, and Ethereal Edge. I think it was maybe more than like 25 points of Dex. I don't remember the exact amount, but okay, yeah. Like I have 50 Dex, and the rest of the points went to fit. I have, in terms of skills, a 1 point into like Werewolf and Lycanthropy, and then everything leading up to Fury. So I can actually start making a Fury hybrid once I find like a solid weapon. I have 1 point into all the prerequisites for Grizzly Bear, and that includes Oak Sage. And then I have a 1 point, like I have points leading all the way up into Armageddon. And of course, this is the whole bulk of the build. It is a primarily fire-oriented build, so it's Fissure and Armageddon are my two hard hitters. So this and its synergies are maxed. Armageddon is maxed, and yeah, that's pretty much the build. I don't think I missed anything for stats and skills. Finally, items is just yeah, I finally managed to get insight into an elite base. So in this case, Colossus Volge, plain Colossus Volge, and the way that I wear it in terms of strength is by using this three-socketed gem tiara with 3p amethysts, and yeah, just have a treachery on the side. So yeah, my Merc is doing significantly more damage than before. He can easily handle the fire immune Flare Shamans even on players 4, and for that I am quite grateful. Now, in terms of my character's gear, I was using all MF equipment earlier, but since I was trying to grind out levels quickly, I subbed out every piece of MF gear that I have except for the one small charm. And then, yeah, I'm still keeping some res and faster run walk, but yeah, +2 Druid skills pelt, +2 Druid or elemental skills amulet, Skin of the Viper Magi, which I self-found, Spirit Sword, Spirit Shield, Trang Gloves again, I found that, IK Belt, I self-found that, SOJ, I self-found everything actually that I'm currently wearing. So yeah, and then of course I forget that I self-found these as well. So and then last but not least, I'm also sitting on like 3 million gold. So next time we return, we are going to probably spam key runs to try and get 3T, 3 Hate, 3D, and then try to do a botched ass Uber Trist run. I don't know how I'm going to carry that or if I'm going to carry that out, but I just felt like that would be kind of fun to try to get going. All right. Anyway, fellas, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream as always. Catch you all soon. And where's this guy? Judgmentos? Yeah, okay. Let's yeah. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks again. Zivko, Enjoy, Saucy, and Co. I think you guys are the ones chatting with me to the end, so really appreciate you. It means a lot to me. And hope I'll see you guys on the next stream. I don't know when the next stream will be. I'm hoping for sometime next week, but I don't have an exact day. Who knows? Maybe it'll be Monday, maybe it'll be Tuesday, or maybe it won't. There won't be a stream. Actually, yeah, I don't think I can do Tuesday. I just realized. Maybe Thursday. Thursday might actually be possible, but we'll see. Good stream. Yeah, yeah. You were here from the beginning, just lurking, I think, too. So, yeah, kudos to you, man. All right, take care, guys. Have a good night. I'll catch you later, and yeah, let's go raid Judgmentos, okay? This guy, I believe, as per Zivko's request. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna end off there. So, that's second or third stream session for my Fire Druid. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for watching. Is it? Yeah. Sorry, I got tongue-tied there. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for watching. This is DDD2 signing out.